Gave my cat a little bit of love, and now he's all over me. All right, let me run some ads first while I finish my. God damn it, Mr. Biscuits. Sorry. All right. I might be able to turn off the fan, only because it's not that hot today. Otherwise, we should put it on low. Alrighty, we back again with some Sandland. Freaking love this game. So I got to watch a little more of the anime the other night. I restarted from the first episode so that I could get a better feel for the similarities and differences. Welcome back to everybody uh, who isn't subbed and had to deal with ads. Um, by running ads at the beginning of the stream, it allows me to hopefully have everybody come in without having to deal with any more ads. But fuck you, Leo. But I ended up watching the anime the other night. Not all of it, just up to episode 4. Um, so I could check out the similarities and the differences between the game and the anime. And so far, the only like major difference, suck on your ads. Oh my god. Um, The character Anne, I believe, the mechanic girl, as far as I've seen so far, she is not part of the story. I don't know if maybe in the manga she is and they incorporated that into the game, or if she herself is just a character that was created specifically for the game, for the whole garage mechanic for your vehicles. If I could find the manga at a good price, I'll probably end up picking it up so that I could read that as well. Because so far, like I said, I'm loving the game. I'm loving the show. Uh, in episode 4, they already reached the legendary spring, so I don't know what happens after. As soon as I saw that part, I ended with that episode, and I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna watch anymore. I'm gonna play out the game and see how that plays out. You meet characters much later than you do in the game. It seems like that would make sense. Where was I? Oh, right. I scanned the hill to south. It seems like the platinum isn't too hard for this game either. A lot of it is story based. Though there's a few that I would probably have to go out of my way to complete. More so bounties and upgrading parts or creating parts that are like of the best quality. What was I doing? I made a marker here. Car parts. Right. Let me go get some car parts. When you meet characters and reach areas was done sooner or later to keep the pace good for the game.
The desert gets awfully chilly.
Yeah, that makes
Take
a lot of
to
sense. Rearranging certain key points of the show and the manga so that this way you can have a complete game. Because otherwise it would end up
to be more vulnerable to pretty much everything.
It would end up going for a lot longer. So yeah. But the way the game is done, honestly, it works. Raptor Steel! I need this shit. Oh, I could trade in the mats I have for the steel. Okay, so I was wondering why the Raptor scales, like, if they were part of any other type of crafting, like consumables, but no. All the B grade steel I have and the Raptor scales, I get the second tier up after B grade, which is Raptor. I could also get per Raptor scales for Raptor steel. So let me do, because I do want to upgrade some of my stuff. Get 25. Oh shit, it requires 2. Fine, I'll do 20. Alpha Raptor scales. Those are 1-for-1 for the Alpha Raptors. And B grade is 1-for-1. Okay. Scorpion oil. I don't have to worry about some. I only got. I should have a good amount of scorpion oil. Since I've been fighting a lot. Shock absorbing rubber. Plant matter. Paternal rubber. Oh, Tyranno rubber. So, yeah. All the mundane creatures that you see, even if you could get to a point where you one-shot them, they still have their uses. So that's good. That's good that it doesn't make retraversing areas tedious or obsolete, because you could still grab a lot of good, useful materials.
Thank you for coming.
The combat is pretty balanced, I want to say. I mean, I'm playing on hard. And I did get my ass handed to me a few times last night. But luckily I had saved at a good spot. I will say this. Seeing Thief pilot the tank was hilarious in the anime. And him in his sensor suit. Oh, my dumb ass out of his enemy. Was freaking great. Yes, I'm playing well hard. The only way to play. If you want to survive the hard Sandland, you gotta be hard. And Thief out here pilfering all the extra goodies he can.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town. The car should also go a bit faster than it would on unpacked ground.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp.
Right here.
That's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
Now, the dialogue can get repetitive while you're out in the open world. That's the only major gripe that I have. Like, it recycles the same 5-6 lines periodically. So after a while, that does get annoying.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Like, for example, that line gets repeated almost every single time that I come onto any jump tower, even though I already have a jump vehicle. Rather than him saying, I didn't remember seeing that for the dialogue. I can mute it. There's the control settings, display settings, quest UI, active quest display settings, message text size, vehicle users guide, NPC names. I would probably have to end up muting the voice volume then. Yeah, no. There's no specific setting for disabling open dialogue. It is. It would have been nice if they would have at least included the line for after you acquire this. Because you get the jumper vehicle early on. So, in terms of story, you go from here, in the tank, you make your way to here. To this abandoned village. And then that's where you learn about the tank. Where's that? Military base. Here. And then after getting the tank, and you meet, I think it's Anne? That's when you find out you need a jump bot, and then you immediately make your way here. So, you're not really venturing too much out into the other areas anyways because you don't have a jump bot. The first time you come across one, like realistically, is right here. And it's like the third or fourth major quest that brings you right to where you get a jump pod. So I already went back to all these other ones, and without fail, even though I'm in the jump pod, first thing Abil says, "Oh, this is a high place.
What kind
Only
of
we had
region are we in?
bot that could jump it."
Well, there should be a few
It's like,
towns, an
bro,
army base,
we're
and a
in one.
bandit hideout around here.
Soldiers and bandits. Sounds like nothing but trouble.
Exactly. Don't let your guard down.
There it is. So I can get some car parts.
I know we've come all the way to this scrap pit for a car frame, but can we really find one here?
We will. Lady Luck's a fan of mine.
Holy shit. Thief is just standing there like, bruh. Leave an old man out here to die? Yes, Steve. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna leave your ass over there to die. Go put on the Santa outfit. Mama.
What was that you were saying about Lady Luck, Prince?
Oh, shut up. I'll just knock him out of the way. See? Easy peasy. Now let's go find that car frame.
Fuel efficiency? Hell yeah. What's this?
Woohoo! Nice! We found one!
With just a few more parts, we could actually make a whole car.
You need parts too? Where'd you get those?
Not here. I'm not sure where.
Let's try asking Noel.
Alright, so I could ask Noel, right? So rescue quest, I've already done plenty of those. Lost Peddler, I gotta go and do that one. East Valley. Gifted Flowers. Back to the village now. There he is.
So, did you find yourselves a car frame?
You bet we did.
There's also no
But we need more
option
parts
to
to build our
auto
car.
progress dialogue. Like, there's been a few times where I'm sitting here and I'm just expecting the dialogue to continue. No, I have to manually hit the X
Have any
button
idea where we can nab some?
to progress it. Otherwise,
I'm
it doesn't.
afraid I can't help as far as parts go. But I'm sure you'll come across some sooner or later. Cars love car lovers, after all.
I suppose. Well, guess we'll keep an eye out then.
Let me take that car of yours for a spin once you build it.
I'll think about it.
It is Anne. Okay, I was right.
Do you need anything?
Like, for example, right there, when you talk to her, it's to make sure you're paying attention. Kakarot does it, and all DB games do it. Ah, I never actually noticed it in Kakarot. I thought there was an option to progress it. Make a vehicle. Yay! Now I can make a car. So I need a primary, engine, and suspension. Ooh. You can progress these nuts. Oh my god. Incendiary. You know what? I'll do this. For the primary. Secondary 10mm heavy machine guns. Yes. I swear, this reminds me of Metal Max and Metal Saga. Because for me, the first experience I had in the Metal Max universe was Metal Saga. And in that one, you had so many different vehicles that you could utilize to turn into tanks. The first one you start off with is in your hometown. You get a junk buggy. And then if you know where to look, afterwards you could get a small tank right outside the village. You get a bus that you have to beat and capture. You got a fire truck you got to actually outbid somebody for. You get the legendary Mouse German tank that you have to go on this long-ass quest just to get little bits and pieces of a trail to get it. And there's a whole bunch of tanks that if you get the metal detector, you could actually go around the world, the overworld, and find them and get them early on. I fucking love that game. Like, if that game, I doubt it. It's by Atlas. If it ever gets a remake, I would buy it in a fucking heartbeat. Straight cylinder 4 engine, V4 engine. I'll do the V4. And suspension. Ooh. Increases speed at the cost of defense. Metal Saga. And you also in an abandoned building that you just go through this dungeon essentially. At the very top of it, you come across one of my favorite freaking tanks, even though you can't adjust the height. The S tank, the Swedish S tank. My God, the design of that tank is freaking amazing. And all the tanks you could customize with different types of sub weapons, specialty weapons. Some of the vehicles and tanks you could customize with up to 3 main guns at the cost of its weight. But you could also upgrade the engine. You could upgrade the armor. That game is so fucking good. Alright, so now let me make a car. Oh shit, I already had the 10mm? God damn it. The V4 engine. Lightweight mod. Let me call it buggy. Let me upgrade. I think the Jumpatron I gotta upgrade to 8 to utilize one of the items I had. Now it uses Croc Steel for that. Sheesh. So I could upgrade the buggy then, so I might as well just upgrade it until level 8. Stupid ass. I need standard cables, quartz, magnets for that one. Alright. Bless you. I wonder if I could sell some of these parts that I don't need. Bless you.
1 second.
Yeah. Ooh, There we go. Extra armor. Does it weigh down the vehicle? HP multiplier, defense multiplier. Battle tank mod adds armor panels for enhanced defense. Yes! That looks so cool. Once I get the second upgrade slot, I'm gonna use it for that. Yeah, whatever I don't have equipped that I don't think I could use, there it is. I had to be level 8 for this one though. God damn it. Parallel twin engine, standard legs, endurance booster. Okay, so I'm good with the vehicle. Can I make a better weapon part? Make a 75 and okay. Got the V8 engine. It's gonna meet the standard. I can make the armored legs. Increases defense at the cost of speed. Well, I could use the armor legs and then use the speed upgrade. I'll make these then. You know, and I'll make the incendiary grenade launcher instead. For that, I already got that. The V4, so I already got that. So the main weapon I'm customizing is going to be my jumper. So swapping this out for the incendiary. And then standard legs for the armored legs. And then for the chip, instead of the endurance, the speed booster chip. So this way at least it's not as bad. So I got a good balance, man. I don't know if I want to upgrade any of the parts, since I know I'll be able to get better ones. You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Croc steel. Damn. Ooh, I'm gonna need raptor steel. Alright, whatever.
See you later.
That's good for now. Let me see. I could discard it. But if I discard it, wait a minute, why is that one in green?
Do you need anything?
I just noticed that. There's only the one. Why does it show that I had a second one? That's weird.
See you later.
Yeah, there's the one I have equipped. But then there's this one. I see this one in my inventory, but I don't see this parallel engine unless it's... Oh, you know what? That's for a different vehicle altogether. You can see by the image of it, this one it looks like a jumper type, and I don't know what the hell this type is. It's a different one. Do I get any match for discarding parts I don't need? Let me see, because I don't need standard legs. I don't need this. I got two 45mm batteries. I only need the one. Standard fender. I got... I'll keep one of the standard fenders in case I want to make a second vehicle, but I don't know. Okay, just those two. I don't get any parts. Oh shit. Alright then. The East Valley. Alright, so I gotta head down to the East Valley, and then also gotta check out for the Lost Peddler. So do that. Mark that one. And then I usually 1-5. I should have picked up some repair kits. Okay, driving in a car. Well, I mean, I've already done the car before. So. Bruh! So, the old car that said sheriff on it, it had the little cart that had the food supplies and stuff, but this one has the little artillery on the back. Let's see. I set his ass on fire. Holy shit.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
Hey, old man. Why do you have your eyes closed?
Well, because there's raptors, and I'm scared.
We drove them away already.
Huh? Oh, they really are gone. I truly am one lucky son of a gun. Wait, now there's demons? I'm not lucky at all.
I raised the sensitivity to 0.7 out of 1 because you can only raise it, I guess, to 0.0 all the way up to 1. Or was it 2? Something like that. I'll double check because I did raise it. It was actually slower before.
Wait, are you a peddler?
Indeed, I am.
Then hurry before you get attacked again. 80s is waiting.
Oh, you know 80s? Then are you the one who drove that raptor away?
They were snapping at my heels, so I sent them flying. That's all.
Even so, it doesn't change the fact that you saved me. Here, take this as thanks.
I don't want it.
Don't say that. If I don't thank you properly, my luck will sour.
Hey, I said I don't want your thanks. Don't force it on me.
Well, then I'll follow your advice and hurry on to Spino.
Give me a break. What's wrong with that guy?
In one ear and out the other.
His goddamn expression. Oh my god. Ah. See, up down camera speed, I send it to 60. Let me put it at 75. And then in order to keep it just, yeah. Because at the same time, see, look, you don't want the camera to turn too fast as you're turning, because then you're turning faster than what the vehicle can turn. So it kind of defeats the purpose, because there's no separate for in-vehicle camera directions and out-of-vehicle camera directions. So even if I'm turning fast, the car can't keep up.
Tell me something. How do humans make a living?
Crafts, agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Dinosaurs.
Yep, raptors. Which comes in handy to get raptor steel.
Very
And also, it's in part because the driving mechanic relies on the left joystick to move
Royal
forward,
Army
left,
soldiers
and
all
right.
over Sandland?
So if the camera's
Maybe
moving
the bunch
faster
near
than the
our
speed of the
village.
way the vehicle can turn,
Most of them are
it causes
stationed
it to
near the
stop.
royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who passed near our village.
Yeah, on the fight. How about you stop being bitch and hop in the game too?
Here we go. Who is it? Did you bring me flowers again?
Can't start out the game.
Are you stupid or something?
Oh, you're
Can't
not
just for
the
quitters.
flower person?
Do you really need to ask? Can't you see I'm a fiend?
Oh, sorry. I'm blind.
Oh
so
shit. He insulted a girl and she's
Should
blind.
you be outside on your own?
Grandma said I mustn't, but I just had to thank the flower person.
Who's the flower person?
They always leave flowers for me when I'm not paying attention.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. That's why I want to ask them and thank them.
Quit these nuts. You can't because you love him. Oh my god.
I guess I can't, since I can't be outside all the time.
If they come in secret, they'd likely stay away if they saw you.
Oh. I just wanted to thank them for all those fragrant flowers.
Do you have any idea as to who it might be?
Sometimes
Is somebody
I
knocking?
feel like I can smell a hint of flowers drifting in from the north.
I see. So this flower person approaches from the north.
What are you people doing?
Oh my god.
What do you want with my Lassa? You'd best not be up to anything.
Ma'am, I assure you we didn't do anything.
Stop, Grandma! They're not bad people!
How could a demon not be bad? You go back inside.
What a bitch. What a bitch.
This is why I hate humans. Let's teach her a lesson, Prince.
What for? She knows her stuff. Demons are evil, all right. Hey, old man. You plan on looking for that flower person, right?
I was. Do you mind if we make a little detour?
If you insist. Let's find that goody two-shoes. Whoop!
I saw something shiny. Thought I saw loot. Guess not.
Here we go!
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will
hole.
react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Oh,
Is that you, Knocker?
Oh, Prince. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Why is a demon picking flowers?
That's a secret.
nah, motherfucker.
Why? Are you scheming something so bad you can't talk about it?
Not at all. Actually, it's
Yeah,
the
fat cat.
opposite.
Wait, you're the one bringing flowers to that blind girl?
Oh, so you're the goody two-shoes.
This is exactly why I didn't want you to know.
Well, this is certainly a twist.
But why do that for a human?
She complimented my singing.
You're
Aw.
singing?
I was walking along, humming to myself, when suddenly I heard clapping. When I looked around, there she was. She said I was good.
Are you that good a singer?
I like to sing, but no, I'm not very good. But she still thanked me. She said interesting scents and sounds make her happy.
So you've been bringing her flowers.
I wanted her to enjoy their scent.
Why not just sing for her if she said you were good?
It has a fat shaved
I
pussycat. You
can't.
son of a bitch.
She won't be happy anymore if she knows I'm a demon.
I'm not so sure about that.
She was looking for you so she could thank you.
What? I don't need her to. Once was enough. Never mind that. Prince, I have a request.
What?
The thing is, I want some Alpha Raptor essence.
What for?
Ooh. He gotta
I
make
need
a
it to make a
perfume.
cure for her sight.
Oh shit!
But I'm not strong enough to defeat an Alpha Raptor.
You could cure her sight using that essence?
Yeah.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that
Bruh,
okay with you,
we
Prince?
about to
Well, this is for Knocker.
freaking do a
It's not like-
miracle.
You mean it? Great. There's an Alpha Raptor west of here. You just have to beat it.
West. Got it.
Thanks. I'll get the other ingredients in the meantime.
I'm gonna see if I can swap this out because instinctively I hit the left button for my vehicle. Let me see. Control settings. Camera up and down. Continue grabbing. Hold. Vehicle camera tracking. Just the camera setting for the dirt buggy car motor. Okay. Combat stop autopilot. Target locking controls. Hopper aim mode direction. Vehicle direction. I guess there isn't one for that to like. I just gotta stop being a dumbass and hit right. So he did a quest based on the moment when Boo fixed that little boy's sight. Right? And I swear to God, one, Lucifer looks like fucking Deborah. And Beelzebub kind of looks like
People used to pass
Kid
through
Boo,
here all the time.
but with nicer
Now,
hair.
the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand. Only deadly creatures replaced them.
Dang it, thief! Go run over.
Well,
It doesn't like Mr. Biscuits.
People used to pass through here all the time.
Why did you him?
Now, the
You sure?
entire area is
I
deserted.
just sit on him.
Oh my god.
The neat roads disappeared under the sand, and only deadly creatures replaced them.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't always a good thing.
they'll probably come back when the water done.
The fuck? Damn, that's a boogie boogie. Or a quad. Let me take out this asshole. Oh my god.
like
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon it.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Run him over! Ah. Also, Leo, fighting in the vehicle or fighting out of the vehicle doesn't make a difference in terms of XP.
Taking a head
I know for some games, I think in Metal
Can't we just pick
Saga,
them off one by one?
if you defeat an enemy in a vehicle, you get less XP than you would outside of it because you're fighting hand to hand. In Sandland,
More complicated than I thought.
if I defeat a big ass enemy and it only gives me 7 XP, and I go in the tank, it only gives me 7 XP. Like, for example, so I've been fighting in the tank only because it's a little faster to just get rid of them.
The leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
See, like that raptor just gave me 1 XP. If I beat it in the tank, I only get 1 XP.
I've got a little present for you.
Ah.
Doing good, Prince.
That hurt, you stupid! Take that!
Why wouldn't you let me drink water?
You stupid jerk! Ow! 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 That hurt! Here I go!
Nice! Sorry, can't help right now.
I'm just getting warmed up. So far, so good. That hurt. Take that. Take that. That hurt you.
Sorry, can't help right now.
More real
Ah,
than
shit.
a fiend, huh?
So it restarts me from the last story point.
What?
You are...
There.
Well, then again, bitch, if you could do better, get in there.
Here we go.
Why wasn't it letting me use my water? Half the time I was getting knocked was in the middle of trying to drink my water because I do have water rations I can use in the fight. Even if I don't have
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes.
regular heals,
Detours can be the source
water
of all
can be
sorts
used
of
to regain my HP.
True.
And if I get fully knocked down, whatever water resource I have, it uses it all up to revive me.
Spoken like a true thief.
I'm gonna go whoop his ass and move my bare hands. Get the little shits first.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
That hurt. Take that.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Sorry, can't help right now.
That hurt. Yeah.
Eat its ass.
So far, so good.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Here we go.
That's right, I don't have any other abilities.
That hurt. Yeah. Take that. Take that. Take there. Got that
Blah.
apple essence. Let's take it to Knocker.
Fucking twitching. It's twitching.
I'd like to steal some of your fries because you got wood.
I'm sorry, Mama. Ooh. Originally, I was gonna ask if you wanted me to go on hard.
You can somebody will get them free.
Really? You got it, Leo.
Biscuits, because you're going to be mad at me. Just move. Move.
People used to pass through here all the time.
Move.
Now, the entire area is deserted. The neat roads disappeared under the sand.
Sorry.
Only deadly creatures replaced them.
You're good.
Maybe humans disappearing isn't
Sure.
was a good thing.
They'll probably come back when the water does.
Okay, if mommy wasn't still boiling something on the stove, I would have, like, thrown an extra egg at you.
It's alright.
Go with that, please.
Love it.
I did my best to shoot the flies.
You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every
Let's see.
single time. This world's full of danger, after all. What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do and reacting accordingly.
Oh, there you are. Here's what you asked for, Knocker.
I'll take a little ketchup on
Thank you, Prince. I'll make the remedy right away.
Thank you.
All done. Please, take it to her.
Nah, that's your job.
But what if she realizes who I am?
You'll be fine as long as you don't get busted as a demon.
All right. I'm off then.
Let's hope that Grandma doesn't see him.
Oh,
We'd better check things out.
agreed.
Yeah, Grandma's not a big fan of demons.
Here we go.
And we're about to go see.
Humans versus demons storyline.
Kind of. Humans don't like demons,
We might be able
but
to
demons
reach
have only
these
been stealing whatever they
inaccessible
need
spots
to
here.
survive. And that the king is
Let's
an
try to
asshole,
remember this spot.
and he ordered his men
Is it
to
post-war or pre-war?
post-war. Oh god, I accidentally fired. I'm piloting with one hand. See how it goes.
That human's outside by herself again.
It seems her eyesight hasn't been restored.
Hey, girl. Did a demon come by?
A demon? No.
What the heck is Knocker doing?
Prince, isn't that him over there?
Oh, you're right. Hey, Knocker! Hurry it up!
Man, I was just psyching myself up, you know?
Huh? That voice. Are you the person who sang for me before?
You remember me?
Yes! Hearing you made me really happy. Would you sing for me?
I'm not here to sing today. I came to give you a remedy.
A remedy?
Yeah, so you can see again.
What?
I know it sounds fishy. Don't take it if you don't want to.
No, I want to.
Okay. Here you go then.
Thank you.
Who's there?
God damn it, Grandma!
You guys again? Leave now or I'll call for the Royal Army.
Wait,
Fuck
Grandma.
you and the Royal Army.
No, no waiting. Come on, let's go back inside.
Plot twist. The grandma's the one who blinded her.
Thank you, Mr. Demon. I'm sorry.
Goddamn grandma.
Maybe we really should teach that granny a lesson.
It's fine. I was able to give the girl the remedy.
The girl said thank you, Mr. Demon, didn't she?
She knew Knocker was a demon?
Oh, I guess our hands touched when I gave her the medicine.
She didn't seem to mind that you're a demon.
I
Does he
guess
love her?
some humans don't.
He likes her because she complimented his voice.
That old lady sure does, though. She really might call the army.
Guess you won't be delivering any more flowers then.
No, but I got to hear her say thank you again, so I'm happy.
Seriously?
What?
Nothing.
Guess I'll be going then. Thanks so much, everyone.
Ah, come on. I see you in there, old lady. I see you in there. I want to see the child. I want to see the child take the remedy.
Sadly, the child won't see you.
Fucking grandma.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few towns, an army base, and a bandit hideout around here.
Maybe there'll be a part 2 later on.
Soldiers and bandits.
It would suck
like
if that's literally how it
nothing but
ends.
trouble.
Again,
Exactly.
plot twist.
Don't let your
Grandma
guard down.
blinded the child. Yeah, it really was. Grandma's a demon. Oh shit. Yeah. I will. As soon as I see that child again, you know, hopefully I get to see her. So that way I can get some resolution to that. Because that anticlimactic. Very anticlimactic with that.
The foe's too tough. You can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing as too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
That's fucking the
Right,
fun.
right, fine.
I told you if you want to go to honor.
Doesn't you're gonna look me up against the trophy. Plus you use a look to see what I did to it. Or at least try.
Ooh! You put sour cream and stuff on it?
Yes.
Oh my god. Out of here, D-Dog. Out of here, out of here, out of here. I need a good stable spot to put my fries on. I'm gonna take a picture of it now and I'm gonna send it to the group later.
What kind of region are we in?
Well, there should be a few
And the
towns,
the
an
reason I
army
said is if
base,
you need extra
and a
protein,
bandit hideout around here.
go to Honor, not get as much rice,
bandits.
or just get like an actual
Sounds
sandwich
like
with like
nothing
meat,
but trouble.
like pernil or something.
Exactly.
No, because
Don't let
When
your
you're
guard
cramping
down.
up-
when Bobby clears out, I can make something too.
That's true.
But I'm gonna be a badass now.
All right, Leo. We streaming anything later today? Are we doing anything later today?
Let me know if it made yours spicy enough.
It's good. Only thing missing is like drizzle with ground beef or something. To make a fully loaded fries.
Do you want ketchup?
No, I'm good with that.
What
It's got
goes
cheese,
through your
it's got
head
sour
in the
cream.
middle of
Oh,
a
hell yeah.
fight?
I think it
I'm gonna
was
beat the other guy to a
salsa
pulp.
verde that we bought jarred.
That's a start.
Yeah.
But you might get better results by predicting what your enemy is going to do.
Yeah, the
and
only thing that
reacting
would like
accordingly.
top it off is if it had like ground beef on it or
Bacon.
bacon or steak, like chopstick.
This one. I didn't want to get a
The
Bobby's
sausage
way.
meat.
I didn't want to get a Bobby's way. I thought about it.
You could have put them in the microwave.
I even thought that you would be upset about their mom would be upset.
Nah.
You'll find it hard to lose if you're always fighting on favorable terms.
Like it's red and meters.
Oh, yeah, force. Oh, shit.
Wow. Their defenses are much stronger than I expected.
The side of that rock looked like a steak.
It's practically a fortress. There's no breaking through that. As expected, we'll have to take a detour via East Valley.
From the creators of Dragon Ball Z.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's this?
Bullet hole? Oh, no, those are magnets.
That's my lucky charm.
Terrier Shiva.
Wait a second. I know this human.
It's
She
Grandma.
used to be a famous movie star. Sexy Terrier, right?
I wish I
You
knew.
might act like a stick in the mud, but looks like you're a dirty old man on the inside.
Shut up and sit down. We're moving out.
It's his daughter.
Planning to
picture-
face the army, old
The
man?
picture is old.
Is
I
that
know,
what the
it's
Lucky
a
Charm's for?
What?
'Cause
But
know
you
Bobo's
said
old.
we weren't going to fight the Royal Army.
But the old man's obviously gotta pay the royals back for what they pulled on him.
So you're Prince of the Demons, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Please tell me you're joking. That was 30 years ago.
It's your fault, thief!
Because he told him the truth about what happened.
You're the one who blabbed all those secrets to him like a total know-it-all.
No, my top priority is to find the spring. But if the Royal Army gets in my way, I'll gladly take them on. I'd give my left arm for a chance at Supreme Commander Zayu.
The swimmers!
It's a tank!
Nice
So
going,
happy I
Pike!
appreciate you for that.
I knew
Okay,
he'd score us a
so
catch.
Papa reminds me of two characters. One, obviously being Hercule, but the other, facial hair-wise, he reminds me of an older version of Torval from the Borderlands series.
All right, get in position.
The swimmers!
Looks like All Might have been and Aizawa had a baby. And they were twins. But that's what they came up looking like. You content?
Hmm?
Okay, I'm gonna go sleep.
Just one.
Hey, there's supposed to be a price on our heads, right?
Yeah, we'll have to be on the
might
lookout
still go
for
to
not
Owner.
just the army, but bounty hunters as well.
Wait, is Anne wanted too?
Oh, why, Prince? Don't tell me you're worried about her.
No.
Because that's a
It
lot of
just
carbs.
sucked big time if our bots broke down.
Like,
and
it's
we
good,
didn't
but it's a
have
lot
our
of
own to
carbs.
fix 'em.
What price?
Yeah.
Don't worry,
I'm
sweet
sorry.
prince.
No,
We're
they're
safe
good.
in Spino.
I want to balance it out
Like
with
I
a little
said,
bit of
I am not worried.
carnita. Ooh, what's this?
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Maybe I could go in the bottom. See what I mean? Lately I've been doing that a lot. Left on the D-pad instead of right.
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
No such thing. It's too tough for me.
Perhaps not, but I'm telling you just in case that turns out not to be true.
All right, fine. Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
See, again, I don't understand why they kept that line of dialogue in the game. If either way, by this point, you need to have a jump bot to even get here. So anything afterwards, by default, it's already expected. You have a jump bot.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find. So much wealth for the taking must be tempting to those struggling to get by.
You wouldn't be the only one.
It's the leader of the raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
It's after us. Seems pretty good.
There are a whole lot more wannabe junkers near the royal capital than I'd have expected to find.
Oh, snap.
Now that's a sandfall.
Quite the sight indeed.
Only this were water. We wouldn't need the spring anymore.
Hey, Thief! Magic this into water!
Prince, we wouldn't be...
Here we go.
Shit, imagine if that were water.
Nice! One down.
Seems like there's a path over here. Come on. Oh, snap, I made it to the other side. Who's this? Tricky Jumper Ken is up here.
Be sure to watch out for airborne enemies.
Either shoot them down somehow, or wait for them to land.
All right, Mr.
Good
Peddler,
advice.
what you got?
I'll try that.
I'll drink.
Thank you.
Here we go.
I should be able to fast travel here. Yes, so that way later on I can make it easier to just. Awesome. I'm glad that at least the camps the little camps, I can fast travel to make it easier to traverse through the Sandland.
The Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here. It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Might as well while we're here.
Thank you.
Nice. One down.
If enemies take you by surprise, just stay calm and try to get distance from them.
And then run away.
This must be the East Valley by all appearances.
Whoa, it's so tall! No way we could have climbed up there without the jump bot!
And the legendary spring awaits on the other side, right?
I doubt it'll be quite that simple. Even so, it's a big step forward.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get up there! Please, falling from here would barely even tickle.
Ah, shit.
Come on, thief. Tired already? You need to get off your butt more than once every 100 years.
Easy for you to say from a jump Huh? Prince!
Huh? Whoa! close!
Papa, he missed.
Don't worry, just keep throwing. Pike, sketch all their faces for me, would you?
Coming right up. Wait! Papa! It's Beelzebub! He's in the jump bot!
What? Beelzebub? Why is the Fiend Prince hanging around with a human?
What do we do? He flapped us last time.
Don't be a coward! We're the Swimmers, the biggest, baddest criminals in all of Sandland. But for now, we might just want to chuck rocks from a safe distance and be ready to run if it doesn't work. Okie dokie.
It's the Swimmers! Those little...
The Swimmers? As in the famous bandits?
I should have known those crooks would play dirty.
I'll blow 'em away!
Wait a minute, Prince. The jump bot's history, if so much as a single boulder connects with it.
Oh, right. Then I'll go thump 'em in person!
Ooh.
Nice one, old-timer!
Ah!
Nice assist, old man.
You're welcome.
Hey, get back here!
That's weird. I thought I actually heard
So the battle scene plays out differently in the anime. They're actually in the tank and they meet with Commander Are, and in the middle of their meeting, the swimmers end up interjecting, and so Beelzebub goes chasing after him. But the whole voice connection thing actually happens prior, when they're evading General Are's other tanks.
You're pretty dang transparent. But then again, I wouldn't have come along with you if you weren't. Nice one, old-timer! Oh, man!
Oh my god.
Guys take the hints already?
No weak knees, boys. Let's go. Eat this, Beelzebub.
Here I go!
Man, he's tough.
Curse you, Beelzebub! Pike!
Take that! Take this!
Can't track him! You despicable fiend! Attacking poor, defenseless humans!
Dream on! You're the ones who started this fight! Now, how would you like me to finish it?
Also, by that point, when he asked, when Papa asked his son Pike to sketch out your phone,
I know.
the
Hello?
perps it was only Rao that he sketched
Yeah, I can hear you.
and sent it into the media, and that's how the General Are's troops were able to find where he was.
Dang it!
Off again.
If there's one thing they're good at, it's running away.
Coming into something worse the next day.
Prince, are you unharmed?
You think those
Yeah,
losers
no.
could take me?
Okay,
What's that?
I saw the swimmers drop it.
okay.
Wait,
I got you. I figured
that's
she
me!
never answered my call back and she didn't answer my
But
text back.
what would they need
And
this
I just
sketch
didn't wanna
for?
waste I didn't want to waste too much time. So I'll be there. I'll definitely be there tonight.
Pike,
So what's
you've
what's
got the
going on
sketches,
Saturday?
right?
Yeah, but one's missing. Must have dropped it.
You've got a gift for drawing, son. Huh, funny.
Worst case scenario.
Feel
you
like
know
I've
what's going
seen
on
this
with that,
guy
okay?
somewhere before.
Okay, Trace. Are you at the store today?
All right, Shark. Go sell
Okay.
this pic to the
You
news
enjoy it,
office.
that's right,
Don't
I'll
let him
keep
have
going.
it for any less than 2 million zenny. Malcolm try. You hear?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, runs fast as hell and comes
Okay.
back fast as hell too.
All right, Trace. If there's anything, just let me know. All right, bye.
Let's see. Boost item use speed. Max power of darkness boost. New aerial combo. I kind of like the aerial combo because of devastating offensive. Enhanced powerful attack. Yes.
Take that! Yeah. Take this!
Stay focused. We could still be attacked at any time.
We'll be fine so long as the prince is here.
You do speak sense sometimes, thief.
What? What?
Here we go.
Oh, sorry. Oh, snap, at the top of the sand waterfall. The sand falls. Ah. Does I need the jumper? I might need the
Have
jumper.
you tussled with the swimmers before?
Even though they're a bunch of weaklings, they keep picking fights with me.
Ever considered the issues that you're too strong?
Ah. Yeah, no, I need the jumper.
The ocean's right outside of Sandland, isn't it? Can't we get water from there?
Just traveling all the way to the sea is no easy task, and we have no good means of transporting water that far either.
Right. Sandland surrounded by a vast desert and steep cliffs.
Hey, I guess we really do need a water source. Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that
What the hell?
campsite they're
Is that a
using ourselves.
creature over there?
It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk
It
about
looks like there's something
convenient.
out there. There is a creature out there in the sand.
thought makes my
Ooh,
head
reinforced fenders.
spin. I am
Let's go.
intrigued, though.
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back. You know, if we bust this down, I think we could make it through.
So after all that, I finally made it to the east area. The Spirited Diamond.
We interrupt this program for an update on the recent theft of an army tank. A sketch from an eyewitness has enabled us to identify one of the perpetrators.
Say what?
This man, spotted inside the stolen tank, has been identified as Rao, the 61-year-old sheriff of a small town to the north of the Central District, known as Apato Village. However, when we ran the fingerprints of this Sheriff Rao through a centralized database, we discovered a far more shocking truth.
And here's where his real name comes out.
Rao is a mere alias. This man's true name should be familiar to every citizen of this kingdom, for it belongs to the military genius who became a general of the Royal Army at the tender age of 27. The legendary super soldier who protected Sandland from rebels and outlaws alike. Famed for his mercy and gentlemanly conduct toward even his fiercest enemies. The great, renowned General Shiva.
Huh?
A staggering development, to be sure. For General Shiva has long been assumed dead, killed by the massive explosion caused when he protected Sandland from the attempted Peachy Rebellion.
Protected Sandland. What I did was murder.
Not only that, but his nearby home was destroyed in that same explosion. Slaying his beloved wife and robbing the world of a star. The actress and musician, Sexy Terry.
Why didn't you tell me that was your wife? I'm mortified. If I'd known, I'd never have said...
Don't worry about it. I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out.
I thought she was sexy too. That's why I asked her out. Yeah. Where the hell are my tweezers? Joe, did you borrow my tweezers?
I might have.
Why the hell didn't you put them back?
If she was your wife, why
Bro,
a
like, what the
magazine
fuck?
clipping?
If you're gonna use my things, at least put them back.
What do you guys use tweezers for?
I don't know. Rogue facial hairs that, like, itch, and then I'm trying to get it out. Like, I have, like, this facial hair that's, like, seems more bristly or whatever than the other one, so I'm trying to get it out, but that's what I use the tweezers for. Or maybe for a splinter. Maybe for a hangnail. I don't know.
What the heck?
Bro, that was part of a set.
I will find it.
Shiva!
We men can never have anything nice.
Do you have any more Old Spice?
No!
Okay.
Somewhere.
Inform General Hari of this at once! And while you're at it, tell the news office to double the reward for Shiva!
Can't help it if my mustache goes faster than yours.
I got a full-on beard.
And
What
to
you mean?
make an announcement that anyone found sheltering him will be severely punished!
Yes, sir!
Gotta use my fingernails as a damn caveman. I got it though, but still. There's always this one facial hair that grows like near the corner of my the upper corner of my cheek, and it irritates me because it feels like it's like stiffer than the rest of my facial hairs.
Zayu, explain this. You told me we'd gotten rid of Shiva.
Shh. Keep your voice down, Your Majesty.
See, so technically in the anime, you meet the swimmers after this whole revelations. They introduce the characters, but they stay at a distance when they do the whole sketch, and then bring it over to the media and then come back. In the game, you get involved with them earlier on, and then you interact with General Ari.
I'm going to be fighting a legend. Now that's what I'm talking about. Send out the tanks and reinforce our defenses at all locations.
See, and it's at like in this point where Beelzebub uses his telekinetic abilities to speak to
what's the plan now,
Ralph.
old man?
Unchanged. We find that spring, but first.
There's a Kator. I kind of want to get that one and that one.
I'd like to swing by one of the radio towers under the Army's control east of here.
Bounties. So I kind of want to get those first.
What do you want to do at a radio tower?
I have a message that I'd like as many people as possible to hear. And the radio equipment there will let me broadcast what I have to say nationwide.
Let me see what I can do that.
Not sure going to the Army's radio tower sits well with me. Is it really worth taking a risk like that?
Can't say. Maybe I've let my ego get the better of me.
It's fine. Let the old fogey do what he wants.
Good grief. I won't stand in your way.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, what are you gonna tell everyone?
The truth. And what's been on my mind.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
But I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that. But somehow I doubt they take kindly to intrude.
If we can't talk you out of it, please, at least... try to be sneaky about it.
Man, let's see if we can get the Kator jumper out of this cave. You really stayed in that cave. He dead ass really stayed in that fucking cave. Goddamn. Alright then.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Sandstorm. Crocs.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Nice! One
Which
down.
is what I need for croc metal.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
To be honest, I don't even know if there's a way to be able to get to that area. At least not at the moment. Because that's all quicksand. Unless I could loop all the way around.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Whoa!
June 3rd? What about June 3rd? What we got going on June 3rd? What's going on at the third?
Looks like there's
I know June
nothing.
19th.
We could
I got
reach it if we had a vehicle.
something
that
planned,
jumped.
so I don't know about the third. Ooh, that game we saw, Gone Fishing. Oh, the fishing expansion. Oh, why that man looking like a Cthulhu? Oh, it's a throat. He looks like a lake lurk from New Vegas. I like it. Dead ass man look like a lake lurk. Oh, Fallout 3, my lord king, huh? Which makes sense, because those Twilight Kings afterwards were, I think, removed for the Bruh, I don't know how I'm
There
gonna...
are plenty of towns and villages
there
across
yet.
Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely.
Because I can't get to none of that.
Not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly. Nice! One down! Here we go!
Puras pinches fucking tortas, puras pinches fucking tortas. Ah! Oh my god!
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
I don't see the image. Oh, I like it. Very effective indeed, though.
In the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh? Around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Hez.
Even in the...
Maybe I should just run away, but what about...
Never heard anyone talk to themselves so loud.
So what if people hear me? Nobody cares about me anyway. I'm so forgettable, not even my fellow diamonds know I exist.
Oh. So you're with the bandits, huh?
Not by choice. They kidnapped me young and put me to work.
Damn.
I'm supposed to earn my freedom after this job, except I can't do it. And since they barely acknowledge me, I figured I might as well just run off now. Then again, if they remember about me and come after me...
Just finish the job, man.
They want me to take out some monsters so they can expand their territory. How the heck am I supposed to do that alone?
That certainly does sound dangerous. What do you think, Prince? Should we help him?
Oh, come on. Do we have to?
I want to help this young man get his life back on track.
You mean you'll actually help me?
I personally don't see what's wrong with him being an outlaw.
Please! I'll give you something in return.
All right already. I've just gotta beat him, yeah?
That's right. Thank you so much.
I got 7 repair kits. Okay. Thank you for the alert, Leo.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully.
There's the Tyrannos.
Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? We'll try that next time. At least that was sort of fun.
Should track there for how many I've taken out. I want to say there was at least 5. Somewhere around there.
It's the leader of the Raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
It's after us! Its aim's pretty good! Looks like there's something up there.
Ooh.
We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Again. Again. God, open the door.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
That was where it came from. Okay. I wish you could tell me how many have I taken care of. There we are.
Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by
Probably try to get
observing
there.
them carefully.
Attention to get them to come after me. There we go.
Well, that was easy. We done here?
Let's go back and let Hez know the job's done.
Well, so it goes. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time.
I'm probably gonna do some quick ads in a little bit. I'm only gonna do like a minute and a half. Or if not, you know, I'll do the 3 minutes. That way, if anybody has to use the
There are
bathroom,
Royal
grab
Army
a snack and
soldiers
stuff like
all
that.
over Sandland. There's even a bunch near our village.
Most of them are stationed near the royal capital. It can be a lot more hit and miss the farther you get away from there. You'll also see supply units traveling around as they transport goods to bases.
Those are probably the ones who...
We finished your job for you.
Thank you! Now I can leave the gang without any debts! Oh, right. Here's that reward I promised you.
Nice! Thanks!
So, what's next? You grew up among bandits, right? Do you have somewhere to go?
Oh, now that you mention it, the gang's all I've ever had.
Why not head to Spino then? I'm sure they'll welcome you there.
Really? Even though I'm a former bandit?
I'm sure it'll all work out.
Okay! Guess that's where I'll be going then! I really owe you guys everything.
So I've already helped out one person from the military to join Spino, one person from the bandits to join Spino. What's next? I have a couple of demons rolling in, huh?
Here we go.
Some demons. Alright, so let me run the ads now. Alright. So I got one bounty down south, one bounty up north, which... Can I fast travel to a water source? I can. First, let me get this.
Look over there! Royal Army tanks!
This is far too many troops to be defending such a remote location. Were they expecting us? Seems their commander's no stranger to war.
Head for the radio tower.
Focus your attacks. Bring them down one by one.
Yep. Nice. One down.
Hell yeah.
General Are, the tank squadron at the checkpoint has been decimated.
They what?
General Shiva's tank took them out and continued on.
Ugh. Round up all the soldiers in the area and hunt him down!
Prince, see the radio tower on top of that
Yes.
hill? That's our target.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Don't get cocky just yet. The army must be aware of our general location.
Oh, maybe from here I can make my way straight down.
They're sure to reinforce their defenses in the area.
Maybe.
There are hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Thank you!
Let's see if I can make my way down there from this side. Thanks to that quicksand spot, I couldn't from the opposite end.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there. Whoa!
Oh shit!
Prince, watch out for the pincers! under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to his
Jesus.
truth.
That was a freaking nice
Can't
fight.
talk you out of it. Please, at least try to be sneaky about it.
Let me see. Did I pick it up?
Whoop!
Need help? Yep. Bruh.
Here we go.
Seems like I could climb over that way.
Aren't there humans around here?
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers.
Holy
Been like this for a long time.
Looks like I can probably go around
Guess
up
you
that
really
way.
can't survive without water, huh? Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient. Well, we go.
Never mind. Seems like, at least for now, it's a dead end. Oh well. Off to the radio tower then. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Hardly any humans around here.
It's a harsh region. It's not easy to survive here, so most don't bother trying.
Even in the old days, it was far from any rivers. Been like this for a long time.
I guess you really can't survive without water, huh?
Do be careful, Prince.
easy on the boost.
It's after us. Its aim's pretty good. At least that was sort of fun.
It's a military base over there. Is that where it came from? Oh, actually it came from underneath and I didn't bother to check up there, did I? Bruh, I'm a fool. Yeah, I came from underneath and I didn't even bother to check right above.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
I have to head over to the next one. So for now, let me unmark this because there's no point. I can't reach that just yet. I wonder, is the car faster?
Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you've picked up might
Yeah, it
come
is. The
in
car is
handy.
much faster.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
What the fuck?
When the terrain's to your disadvantage, keep moving until you're in a better spot.
What's this?
I wouldn't stop if you asked me to.
These ruins? Oh, it's a Marin checkpoint. Okay, so that's what that was.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves.
I don't get why
It's a
he says that if there's no
communal camp that's
campsite
open
close
to all
by.
travelers.
Talk about convenient.
The tank brigade at the checkpoint. All gone, sir.
What? So, the legend lives on. But why would he bother going somewhere so remote? Maybe he's heading for our water source to the south. That's it. The radio tower. He wants to make a broad...
Signalman! Alert all units near the news radio tower via encrypted transmission. On the double!
Sir!
All vehicles! Advance east! Follow me!
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. You used to travel in, old man?
A fair bit. I traveled all over in my younger days.
Nice. Did you ever run into trouble?
Every single time. This world's full of danger, after all.
No, campsite over there.
At least that was sort of fun.
Too bad I can't use those as frames.
Make sure to check your gear.
Well, I could rent one.
You never know when something you've picked up might come in handy.
Got it. I'll give him a look.
Unless you got some plans I could use. Jump up blueprint number 2. Most likely by the time person across down the garage. Oh, I got 1 and 1. Okay. How much does it cost? 500.
Thank you.
Deer are some
We should
ruins.
keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that.
Hell yeah.
Somehow, I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
If we can't talk you out of it, please at least try to be sneaky about it.
I got her going through the
At least that was sort of fun.
Fucking thief is just chilling in the flames.
At least that was sort of fun. Do you think we'll ever explore all of Sandland?
Thought makes my head spin. I am intrigued, though.
Oh shit!
Gotta make the most of the journey. No holding back.
Okay, yeah, I thought it was gone. Another long ass jump. So I'll be able to do that. I'm wondering if maybe there's a long jump and a high jump, because I know there's another part that I picked up for a different
Hey,
type
old
of
man,
vehicle.
what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Nerve them, huh? I'll try that next time. Hey, old man, what would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Nerve them, huh? I'll try that next time.
Hey, Rao! We've been spotted!
Oh, digger.
There's more than I expected. But we can still take them.
Hold up! Looks like they've got us surrounded.
An ambush. What do we do? We're sitting ducks out here.
Watch your rear. BLs, thief, you ready for this?
Like you have to ask.
How many times must I tell you to address him as Prince Beelzebub?
Hell yeah. Now, admittedly, in the anime, the tank fight that you have with General Ari and his unit is kind of like Grozen Panzer. Freaking great fight. Where's the goodies?
Dang, it's busted.
Looks like they disabled it in advance to keep us from using it. They read us like a book. This commander's a pro.
So you're saying this was all for nothing?
No, I think we can get it fixed. Just need the right materials.
Ooh.
We can use this to find out about the area. If we can get it fixed up, that is. We can repair it. Just need material.
Got more than enough materials to repair this thing.
News office? This is Shiva. Former General Shiva. Yes, the man himself. I have something I want to tell the people of this country, if you'll let me transmit it. Yes, right away, please.
We have just received radio contact from a man claiming to be General Shiva himself.
What?
He has a message for you all, and while we have not been able to confirm his identity, we have agreed to transmit his words live on air, beginning now.
This is Shiva. First, allow me to sincerely apologize to you all for any distress I may have caused.
Yeah, some of the dialogue is one for one from the anime. I like it.
Make it quiet.
I freely confess to the crime of stealing a tank. But unlike what you were told previously, I have not attacked any villages with it. I swear this on my life.
It is not my aim to spread panic and confusion amid this country. I intend only to find a legendary spring, which I assure you is no mere fairy tale. For this country cannot withstand any more drought.
Spring? Did he say spring?
What is he even talking about?
So please, just allow me to finish this mission without interference. When I find the spring, I promise to make its location public and return the tank I stole. That is all.
Actually, I have one final message for a certain person on an entirely different subject. Though this doesn't absolve my role in causing that explosion 30 years ago, I've learned the truth behind it.
Commander Zayu, you are the only one I will never forgive. Over and out.
Mr. Shiva, a question if you would. I'm afraid he's cut the line.
Contact the news office immediately. Tell them that they are never to allow that criminal to speak freely on air again.
This is bad, isn't it, Zayu? He said something about the truth behind that explosion. And then there's that spring he said he's looking for. Do you think what he's really referring to is our secret water source? Oh, this is bad. Very, very bad.
I'm sorry for dragging you two into this. All right, let's keep heading south.
Here we go.
did you have to go pick a fight with the commander of the Royal Army?
Sorry, when it comes to that man, I just can't keep my composure.
Supreme Commander Zeus, sir. Yes, sir. I believe General Shiva is very close.
He is no general. A mere ghost requires no title. Don't even try to capture him alive. Understand? Kill him! Once and for all! That's an order!
Forgive me, but might I ask you just one thing, Supreme Commander? What Shiva said about the truth behind that explosion. What exactly do you think he meant by that? You see, my own father was killed in that explosion, so...
You fool! There is absolutely nothing of the sort! Shiva is only trying to rattle us! Hurry up and get rid of him already!
My apologies!
Papa, he said he's looking for a spring.
You dolt! Don't fall for it! He's just pretending to be some selfless goody two-shoes! You can't trust people like that! Though if there's one thing we can agree on, it's that Zeus a damn rat. All right. Come on, Guppy! Fire one shot right at the midpoint between Shiva and the Royal Army!
Got it, Papa.
It's Shiva!
There we go.
All tanks, prepare
Now,
for
this part
battle!
is from the anime too, because obviously they had to expand on a few things for the game. But after the swimmers ran into Beelzebub and Rowan Thief,
Enemy tank brigade! They're close by!
all they did was sketch out a picture of Shiva, handed it in, came back, and then that's when his true identity was revealed.
What?
Shortly thereafter, was when he made the broadcast.
Hurry!
And just like in the anime, the eldest son fired a shot in between Shiva and General Are. But the only reason General Are knew where to locate them was because they put a tracker on, I think it's Shiv? No, or Sharks. They gave him a necklace.
Take cover behind the
But it
rocks
had a,
and swing around in the other direction to attack them.
a tracker built in.
Back into position! What happened? Do you copy? What happened? Do you copy?
Nice! All the enemy tanks are toast!
A fight like that must have been a piece of cake for you, Prince.
I know! Pretty badass, huh?
Hold on. That was way too easy. Their commander's probably still...
The commander's got like this really nice freaking...
Get them!
Yeah, that thing. E.T.
Prince, that's the commander! As long as their commander still stands, this battle won't end. Take him out! Keep circling around it to stay behind cover.
Whoa!
One! Back into position! I've heard a rumor about you! That you're searching for a water source for Sandland's people. Is it true?
Yeah, it's the truth. The tinted water is too expensive for most people to even afford the bare minimum to survive. So I promised my village that I would find a legendary spring. And they pooled what little money they had to send me off.
In the anime, they have this
Believe that
conversation
such a
after
spring exists?
facing General
Of
Hori.
course I do. But something doesn't add up about the king's water source. Some secret there, huh?
Sorry, but as a general of the Royal Army, I'm afraid that's one question I can't answer.
Kind of like that they're having the conversation mid-battle rather than after the battle.
What happened? Do you copy? Damn it. Hey, soldier, are you hurt? No, sir. We're all fine.
There.
Unbelievable. He's superhuman.
So, and the other thing in the anime, like every time Rob was taking the shots, he was very precise in making sure that he disabled the tanks and not destroyed them. That's why a lot of these tanks are being one-shotted, because technically I'm not destroying them, I'm disabling them.
On a whole different plane.
Trust me, the anime and the game are both worth playing and watching.
I'm afraid I can't tell you about the spring, and despite not answering your question, I have one for you. On the radio, you mentioned the truth behind the explosion 30 years ago. What is it?
You may not want to hear it. I believe it, but I've got no hard proof.
I am Are, the son of Apo, one of your very own officers.
Apo.
Please, tell me. I need to know the truth of my father's death.
Apo's son, eh? I see. Very... Thief, you're our source. He should hear it from you.
You've got to be. Must I do everything around here?
Hold on. Don't tell me you heard this story from him. You take the word of a demon?
If you won't listen to what he has to say, I can't force you. But let me say this. In this whole twisted world, I haven't met anyone as honest as these two. I trust them far, far more than any human, at least. Would you let prejudice blind you to the truth? Just like how our fear and suspicion of the Peachy caused this terrible tragedy.
The Peachy?
What do you mean by that?
Papa! The guys from the army look like they're surrendering.
Weaklings!
Bunch of spineless cowards! At least they're all together in one spot with Beelzebub. Now's our chance. Guppy! Turn every last one of them into fertilizer with that cannon of yours!
I love that his name is Guppy, and Guppy's so tiny, and he is like the biggest of them.
As good as ours!
Damn it!
What was that just now?
A cannon? No. Don't tell me there was another tank!
No, it came from somewhere above us. I'll hop up high and look around.
Demon eyes.
It's the swimmers! Those little...
Beelzebub spotted us!
Good! Good! Time to split!
Dang it! They got away again! I'm gonna pulverize them next time!
That Beelzebub just saved our lives. Perhaps it's true that we've misjudged the demons. All right, I'll hear it. Tell me the story of what caused the explosion 30 years ago, Thief.
Nope, not till I hear the magic word.
I love this part.
You little imp! Who do you think you're? Silence you!
I want to see it, I want to see it, I want to see it.
Please just tell me! Please!
All right, enough. Listen up.
It's possible. No. Surely that can't be true. I know Commander Zayu is a cold man, but I can't believe he could be so inhuman.
Well, we've said our piece. And sorry,
but it looks like we'll have to borrow the tank a bit longer.
Sir, are you sure? Should we really be letting Shiva go like this?
It's a shame.
What do you mean by that? We never had him to begin with.
What?
We almost did, until the swimmers struck out of nowhere, that is. They took out our tanks, then fled. That is what happened, isn't it?
Sir, yes, sir!
Now, guess I should make my report to Supreme Commander Zayu. No. There's something I have to confirm with the king first.
Rock throw. Use R1 and circle to pick up a boulder from the ground and enter rock throw mode. While in throw mode, aim with the R trigger and R stick and R2 to throw the boulder.
Okay, now we can finally start heading south again.
I got a 76.2 millimeter cannon now. Woo! Sweet. I kind of want to save up to get my enhanced powerful attack. Critical condition attack boost raises Beelzebub's attack when HP is low. That's kind of good. Tower of boost item use speed. Increase the deployment speed of Beelzebub's specific items. HP increases the effect duration of Beelzebub's specific items. Raises the power of darkness charge from enemy attacks. Raises Beelzebub's max HP. So these two are HP boosters. So then maybe I should work on those. And I should have an ability for my... Okay. VW upgrade. Passive increases the duration of vehicular warfare. Yes! Vehicular warfare Rao draws hostile vehicles towards his tank. Ooh! Okay. That's pretty good. So I could see why they never gave us any like stuff for Anne. Because technically, I believe she's like the first person you recruit to the village. And then she just stays there as the hub mechanic.
You humans sure are a distrustful lot.
Okay, so this is earlier where I was like, how the hell am I supposed to get through this?
What in the...
Roiling quicksand everywhere you look. One wrong step, and you'll be swallowed up.
Don't worry. I'm light as a feather.
I'm light as a feather, this man says.
See?
Anyway, we can't proceed south unless we figure out how to get past this place.
And how are we supposed to do that? Even the prince sinks like a rock in the stuff. None of our bots will help either. The tank or jump bot would only be even worse off.
Yep.
It would be easy if we could just fly over it. But with planes outlawed...
What if we just, you know, ran really fast?
Explain, please.
It kind of felt like I was sinking more slowly while I was running.
Aha! Cross before sinking to the point of no return, eh? Prince, Thief, let's head back to Spino.
This is where we get that other bot that I picked up the part for.
And to the rescue again.
Okay. So I believe possibly that is the end goal for the game itself, where the anime keeps going on. Because the anime is 13 episodes, and again, they found the spring by episode 4, the end of episode 4. I didn't want to watch anything after that. So that's why, you know, obviously they extended other parts of the game world, so that way you have to backtrack and get some other stuff. So for now, let me get this bounty. I could actually turn in the other bounty I picked up too. Let me go to this bounty. And then turn them both in. I got my cam off since my wife doesn't work till later in the evening. So right now she's just relaxing. So that's why the cam's off. Sandland, Sandland.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
2 of the Raptors, holy shit.
Sand Cascade lies not far to the west of here.
I can't make that one.
It's a sight to behold. Definitely worth a look while we're in the area.
Yeah, I can't make that jump. Never mind then. Let me go turn in this bounty then. The Cave Dweller.
Hey! Hey!
Right. Level 7. I wonder why it has the crown. Unless it's whenever he got Diamond Boss. I already whooped his ass once, so I don't know. So die times 5 if I beat him this time. So then Reckless Driver Yarsif. I got a car frame with this one. Okay. Then the next one is Cave Dolo Kondo again, but this time he's level 15.
Thank you for coming.
Alright, so a Diamond's Favor. Is that a repeatable? What does it show that? Let me see. Because it shows like the repeat button on it. Let's see what's up with this.
It pays to take the time to stop and observe your surroundings every now and then. This might make some exciting discoveries.
And if we can find some loot as a result, even better.
Say, you the prince?
And if I am?
Whoa, hackles down, boy. I was hoping to run into you.
Yeah?
You helped Hez with some work before, right? Heard you did a fine job. Interested in helping me out? Take them out for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
Now it's a repeatable. Okay.
Seriously?
Yeah, so now this one's a repeatable quest. Alright, that makes sense. At least it's a good way to get some cheap raptor steel. Do I have any other... Well, just these guys over here. Who's this one? Cave Dweller Corndo. He moved to this cave, huh? Reckless Driver Yarsif. Yarsif moved over here. I could probably go take out Yarsif real quick, then. I'll head to the remote house and then just make my way over.
Take that!
Should probably go get some croc steel after this if it's available. Ah, pfft. Got too close to the remote house, so I put my shit away. God damn it.
There are plenty of towns and villages across Sandland. We should stop by if we come upon any.
Won't the townspeople be scared of us demons, though?
Surely not everyone will react like that. Some people are bound to be friendly toward you.
I'd prefer for everyone to be scared, honestly.
Come on, where's that reckless driver? Cornholio.
Tell me something. How do
No,
humans
Yarsif.
make a living?
Yarsif. Never mind.
Crafts,
Cornholio is the one in the cave.
agriculture, hunting, trade. It's pretty varied. And some bad eggs resort to thievery, of course.
We steal from humans sometimes, too.
That's nothing to be proud of. Unless you're stealing from the army, that is.
Well, so it goes.
There he is. Yarsif is gone. So back to turn this one in.
Hey! Hey!
Diamond Boss 15. Regular driver Yacht Swift, now he's level 16. Another car frame. Ancient copper coins, if I get the Wasteland Hooligan, level 18, so I'll go with this one.
Thank you for coming!
What level am I currently? Level 9. Okay. BG gun. Talbo. No, but I gotta go to Spino.
Closing up shop already?
Yeah, there's someone I have to meet right now.
Someone from the Royal Army? Or maybe the news office?
Why would you think that?
You've been acting strange ever since the warning about the punishment for hiding Shiva. I'm sure you figured out who we are by now.
You saw right through me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! So you were planning on ratting us out to the Royal Army?
We're putting the whole town in danger by letting you people stay here.
Your concerns are justified. We don't intend to cause you good people any trouble. We promise to never come back again. Just, please, allow Anne to keep staying here. She's a personal guest of Mayor Tor's and had no part in the theft of the tank.
Well, in that case, fine.
Hold on! We all busted out of the base in that tank to get...
Prince, Thief, let's get going.
I'm gonna miss that garage. It was like our secret hideout.
Let's not be so hasty.
Mayor Tor!
Hades, don't you know what these people are doing? They've been trying to find a spring. And not just for their own personal benefit, mind you.
Hi, homie.
Help everyone.
Creeping while working? Hell yeah. Thank you.
If you do that... The army will hunt you for the rest of your lives.
Let the army come. I don't care.
Probably. But I can't stand by as the people of this nation suffer any longer.
Even if it means putting your life at risk and exposing your secret, General
And we
Shiva?
have currently she's in school, excited for the school year to end.
That is not my name anymore. But yes, even so.
Hopefully you've been well too.
It's this warmongering fool's duty to return the future he stole from this country.
You heard the man. How about this, 80s? Perhaps we should hear from the entire town before making our final decision. I'm sure each resident has their own thoughts on the matter.
You're right. This wasn't something for me to decide on my own.
Throw her in prison. Here's the next new
Will
resident.
people actually welcome me in? I'm so nervous.
I believe I already see a new building set up over there. Might as well go check it out. That's the mayor's office there. Let's see.
Hades! Is it true that you want to report Shiva?
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. I would have done it too, if Mayor Tor hadn't stopped me.
And he was right too. We won't submit to the Royal Army's threats, even if it kills us.
Oh, are you still carping about that? The Civil War's long since over. For 30 years, to be precise, and we lost. Can't you accept that already?
Ah, the Royal Army is still the same bunch of jackbooted thugs they were back then. And I won't stop fighting until that changes.
Good grief. Once his temper flares, all you can do is wait for him to cool down on his own. Just leave him be. That said, I don't think we should report General Shiva either. He may have been our enemy in the past, but he's a decent, honest man. I mean, he's trying to find water for everyone, isn't he? I trust him.
That means a lot.
And if he takes the royals down a peg in the process, I can die happy.
Hold on. Do you still hate the Royal Army too, then?
You have to ask? Like I'd ever forgive them for leaving my hometown in ruins.
I think I know where I stand now.
I mean, come on. 80s was one of the people who wanted to stay in the village to fight for its, it to thrive. Now that I'm helping people thrive by bringing in new settlers and to come live here, she's gonna be like, you know what? I want that money. Like, come on, that's messed up.
Rao isn't a bad guy. Please don't report him.
But we can't shelter him here. What if the army finds out?
Then I'll protect you. And the town.
Don't be ridiculous. Children don't protect adults.
Then, will you keep me safe if the Royal Army comes?
Of course, precious. They won't know what hit them.
Thank you, Auntie! You're the best.
Ah, the innocence of babes. Guess I'd better get training.
Innocent? I wonder. Looks to me like he just played her like a fiddle.
A little demon indeed.
Here we go.
Excuse me. Are you General Shiva? May I shake your hand?
Sure, kid. Go ahead.
Thanks. You were my hero as a kid. I'm rooting for you, General Shiva. Send those royals packing.
Thank you.
Want to shake my hand too?
Oh, you. Maybe with my other hand. I didn't wash it after I used the bathroom, though.
Ew.
That's evil.
Now that's like maybe with my other hand, but I didn't wash it. It's still stinky.
Hey, nice to see you again. Is it just my imagination, or has the town gotten more lively? Oh yeah, I found something cool, so I'll share it with you.
I got 3 ancient coins. I want a treasure map for the Hotkey region. Unless it shows the location of treasure chest in the Hotkey region, in the Tort region. You know what? I want to finish up the Hotkey region, which is the further north one. So let me do that one.
Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Which now, yeah, this is the Hotkey region. If I zoom in. Ah, see, I gotta pull up the treasure map, but at least I can see where all the chests that I'm missing are. That's great. That is great. Okay. Is this a new shop that opened? No, I think this was the mayor's house. Yeah, this is the mayor's house.
What's wrong, Fleek? Did you wet the bed again or something?
No, it's just that everyone in town seems mad and I'm scared.
Forgive me. I'm afraid that's all my fault.
Aww.
Did you get in a fight with them?
Not exactly. It's more like I'm what they're all fighting over. I don't want to upset children. I think it's best we leave.
Are you guys leaving?
That's what we're all trying to decide.
But I don't want you or Beelzebub to go.
Maybe you should tell everyone that.
Okay.
She's a good kid. It's thanks to all of you that she could grow up to be so kind and carefree.
Why, I suppose you could say it takes a village, huh?
Yes, yes, yes. I believe that 100%. It takes a village to raise a child. Especially if you could help raise them to be respectful, kind, and understanding of others.
We don't want to disturb the community you've built here.
Fleeka considers all of you a part of that community too, you know. This cruel world only ever seems to take more and more away from us. That's why the rare gifts it gives, like new friendships, are something to be truly cherished.
That's very kind of you. I'm just not sure it would be right of me to take advantage of such kindness.
I gotta go back and talk to... No, I guess I gotta talk to Anne first.
Hey, you're with Rao, right? Aren't you leaving with him?
I was considering it, but they shot me down. Said I wasn't part of their crew.
What gives? Talk about harsh.
Right? I know they're just trying to protect me, but it still hurts. It's frustrating. But part of me is happy to know how much they care. So, I've decided to do what I can by looking after this place. That way, they'll always have somewhere to go back to. Sorry if that's not what you wanted to hear.
Ah, you sound like one of their crew, all right. In a good way.
Oh? Sorry we gave you the wrong idea. We wanted to tease you for a bit, but we're not here to chase you out.
We'll be happy to have you here. We know you guys are salt of the earth. The others don't know you like we do. We'd never rat you out.
We've never met anyone as good-hearted as you guys. Though BLs would hate being called that.
Which is funny because in the anime, when General, what was it, Ari? Was talking badly about what demons are. They're murderers and killers. Beelzebub wasn't like, that's right. You know, like in the game, he prefers to be seen as evil and untrustworthy and this, that. But in the anime, as soon as he heard that, he was like, what do you mean? We don't kill anybody. We take what we need to survive, but that's it.
So anyway, we're glad you'll be standing guard.
And it's funny because even in the game, like in the intro parts, he gives water to a random child in need.
Leave convincing the villagers to us.
You've got it.
I think we've heard enough.
Right. Let's get the others.
It seems we have our verdict now.
Seems like it. Who knew hatred for the Royal Army ran so deep?
The Rebel Army's spirit appears to be alive and well.
See? There are others who support your cause.
Sounds like we've really gotta find that spring now.
Yeah, we do. So. You gotta bring water back to the peoples. But in the meantime, let me see if I can upgrade anything or build any new goodies.
Hey, Anne, you gotta build us the fastest ride ever.
I'm fine, thanks for asking. Sounds fun, but I need the deets.
Still think that necklace is a key.
You see, some intense quicksand is blocking our path south of here. We need something that can zip across it before it sinks.
Well, can't you use your car?
It's too slow. The sand would swallow it up.
In that case...
I need a speeder.
Maybe my bike might work. Too bad I don't have it.
That's helpful.
It got wrecked during my whole high-speed chase with the Royal Army back in Talbot.
Couldn't you fix it if you had one of those core frame whatsits?
Sure, but I haven't recovered that from the wreck. We'll have to go get it.
Then that's what we'll do. Where is it?
I was pretty focused on just getting away, so I've only got a rough idea. I know it should be somewhere north of Talbo at least.
How specific?
But I think I'll be able to remember more once we get closer.
Alright, she's coming back for the journey. Let's go.
Together.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
I said, let's go together.
So you do need me on the team.
I mean, it's her bike. She's the only one who knows where it
Grin
is.
of yours is weirding me out.
Oh, hush. Let's get going already.
I know I compared it to Metal Saga a few times, but... So, the other thing about Metal Saga is you could have, aside from your main character, you have 2 additional human characters and a dog. Now, the 2 human characters come in one of 3 classes. By default, you need to have a mechanic on your team. As far as I remember. I think you could choose to go solo, but you can have a mechanic on your team. And one of them is between a brother or a sister. And they have their own storyline too. If you find randomly this one boss, it leads you down this little bit of a rabbit hole into like the backstory of the brother, because the brother isn't biologically related to the girl. He was raised as a kid with her, but there's a reason for that. And then there's another girl who, in the Junktown where you start off the game, her father used to be an outlaw, but you don't know that because he owns a bar now. And then there's a whole freaking quest with that, and the way you choose to handle those situations determines outcomes, permanent outcomes. So anyways, so one is your mechanic, which by default you need to have to be able to do on the road repairs and stuff like that. The other one is a what do we call it? Like a bounty hunter or a gun for hire, and it's between a swordsman and a female gunslinger. So that way you always have your 2 companions, and each one gets their own vehicle. Unlike in Sandland, where Rao has an ability where he could get his own tank out on the field for a little bit, or with Thief he has certain abilities that allow him to get more resources from enemies you defeat, or finding them on the ground, or passive abilities, as well as an active ability to help you attain more sources. And the third character you can get, but you don't get until a little later on, is a dog, and it is a class of 1 of 5 different dogs, I believe, including, I want to say one was a pit bull, one was a mastiff, one was a I think a German Shepherd, one is a Shiba, and the other one is a Saint Bernard. That's the one. So one of those 5, and it's crazy because you find them in these giant microwaves, which are, well, ovens. That's where they were made, because they're genetically modified creatures. I don't know. So having a mechanic on the road with us, I feel like that is an essential thing when you're driving in different vehicles, you know?
Do you need anything?
To be able to do repairs on the fly. Though Rao is good with tanks too, because he used to be a tank commander. What parts can I make? Now I can make some of the IA, IE, HE. What levels do my tank have to be though for? Level 10 and level 8. Oh, a dirt buggy. I can make another car if I have the parts. I can make another tank. I can make another jump bot because I got frames. But a dirt buggy. Yes, and I've seen a few of these zipping about, so that's great that I can make one. But I'd rather see if I can upgrade my vehicles. So what do I need for this one? Croc steel. I own 14. 8. 9. Now I need standard steel. Raptor alloy for that. Okay, so with this I have enough to get all my vehicles to 10. Ah, that is great. So now I can put level 10 parts on there. Woo! The 76mm cannon! Oh my god, look at the freaking muzzle brake on this thing! I got two 45mm batteries. I haven't bought...
See you later.
I gotta go check in the shop over here if I could sell the parts I don't need. So I can get some extra monies.
Oh, welcome back. That merchant told me he was saved by a demon on his way here. That was you, wasn't it, Beelzebub? Let me thank you too. You truly are a lifesaver.
Again, we're doing a lot for the community, I feel, including helping her out with her friend. And she wanted to sell us out.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Can't you just let her thank you?
I've got new wares available thanks to you. Feel free to take a look. Welcome.
Okay. Parts. So the blue stuff I'm not getting rid of because that's super quality. Can I sort this stuff? 45mm battery. Should have 2 of those. Yeah, I wish this would be organized. I don't know if I could organize it in my inventory though. Can I? No, that's for setting into my shortcuts. Oh, sort obtain. Okay, there we go. Sort by type. Oh my god, yes, this is much better. Much better.
Welcome.
So now anything I have doubles of I can just get rid of. But why doesn't it... Okay, it's organized in my inventory, but it's not organized here? It's kind of dumb. I feel like if it gets organized in your inventory, that's how it should appear when you're in the shop. So you're not seeing like, okay, I got a 7-cylinder radial engine. Do I have another one? Having to go, look, I got another one, a 7-cylinder radial engine. That needs to be updated. If I know they never will because this game is, I think it's done pretty much. Yeah. Health drink, dark energy, repair kits, B grade stuff, shock absorbing, B grade rope. I don't know. A plain rope used in Oh, I can make furniture, huh? I did remember seeing a couple of furniture items that I found in my journeys.
Do you need anything?
$88, $75, $45, $90, $76. I could probably only make what I have. No, I don't have a 90. I got one, but it's a regular. I can make one that's a better quality. But I need croc steel for this. Alright, You know what? Let me see if I can either A, go back to get more croc steel from the enemies that I took care of. What's this? Suspicious cave. Or let me go back to the trader, or the junkyard hub, in the market, and see if I can trade for some croc steel. Not the peddler. It should be... I think it was that guy over there.
What?
Just one of these people. Maybe it was. Machine gun scrap.
Thank you.
Bruh. I could have sworn it was somebody at the front.
Hey, you there! You have a minute? You do, don't you? Can you do me a huge favor and get me something?
What you need?
No way.
Please? My boss will kill me if I don't get 10 pieces of iron ore.
Get it yourself then.
Tried, I promise. I was mining for it till just now. Then I found a comic someone left behind at the mine. And it was really good. I completely lost track of the time.
This man.
Is the comic really that good?
You like comics? I'll let you read it if you bring me the ore. Here, take this while you're at it. Woohoo! You're the best. Thanks, buddy.
Wait. Did he give me a metal detector?
Did you get what I need? Thanks, you're a lifesaver. The boss can't be angry at me now.
I did your favor. Can I see the comic now?
Oh yeah, sure.
It's actually pretty funny.
I know, right? Oh, and here's the thing I promised.
Thanks.
I can never have too many of these. So bring some over if you have any to spare.
Nah, does he give me
I'll
other
repay you,
stuff?
of course. And stock up on some new comics, too.
Oh, okay. So what I get? Zenny's obtained, quest complete.
Slacking off as usual.
This comic's just too good. Got any? Oh, very nice.
Pleasure doing business.
In a hurry?
I think I'm good.
Okie doke. Stop by and have a read anytime. Oh, I could still use more.
So, if I would have done the other quest, it would have given me the introduction to repeatable quests. Certain side quests can be played again in its repeatable quests. Repeatable quests are marked by special icons, and once completed, they can be played again after a set time. So keep coming back to reap the rewards and collect more materials. So yeah, this is pretty much just a way to get some... It's censor. Some mats if I want to trade for them, essentially, rather than just having to find them myself.
Hey.
Where is that merchant, though? Unless he was a traveling merchant.
Hey.
I could have sworn he was near the front.
Hello.
Oh, it's at the workshop. Here. Alright, so can I make... I could get raptor steel, but I can't get croc steel, so I would have to go get those damn crocs.
Thank you for coming.
Luckily, I can fast travel to that location. The crocs, I think, were around here. I don't remember seeing some there, so you know what? I'll go to this water supply point, and I could farm out a few of the crocs that are down there. Shit, I got some decent I don't know if they drop cross steel or if those were actually rewards for quests.
It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Yes, okay, hear the misses in the background. Which, again, it's funny because she bought the little laser inhalers to help with the sleep apnea and the snoring. But she doesn't use it. She bought 2 of them, one for her, one for myself. Because her concern was, me snoring sometimes at night. Because she gets worried. So I've been sure to use it when I feel like I need it. When I tell her to use it, she's like, nah, I'm fine. No, you're not. If you're worried, I wouldn't be telling you to use it. Why women be women?
Prince, easy on the boost.
At least that was sort of fun.
Was it in this area that I remember seeing Crocs? Or maybe it was in the opposite. No, there they are. No, wait, that's bikes. Where did I remember seeing Crocs? Because I'm pretty sure it was where the... Oh, no. It was here. Huh, so then I should probably... I don't even know if there's a spot I can fast travel to on this side. No, I would have to go all the way around this way. I'd have to double back, I think. Because they were by the quicksand. But they were on that opposite side.
You were a general in the Royal Army, right?
A long time ago, yes. Not that you can erase the past. Nor would it be right to do so. I have to live with what I've done.
I see. Is it okay to keep calling you by the name we've known you as?
Absolutely. I'm Rowland, not Shiva.
A man ashamed of the deeds of his past.
You mean you've given up your name forever? Why do something so drastic?
It was the only way I could live with myself.
Sounds tough.
Oh my.
It's fine. Things are better now.
Oh, snap.
It sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. Sure beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat well just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up, after all. Go, so it goes.
Scorpions. I wonder if I use the jump bot, if I can jump down. Only one way to find out, I guess. That works.
The desert gets...
That freaking works. Alright, let's
Take
go.
precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry. Nice! One down!
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain
You know what?
any of the
I
day's
think
heat.
I'm only gonna get the mats to trade in for them. I don't get, which makes sense. I mean, like, I didn't get Raptor Steel from the Raptors, but I got all the mats I needed to be able to trade for them. So, yeah, makes sense. So you know what? Let me just upgrade what I can with what I got, and then just keep it moving.
Do you need anything?
Let's see. Parts. What parts can I make? I can make a 90mm HEP. Okay, so how the heck did I get Croc Steel? Hi, Cyberfox. Okay, so then shots explode on impact with a chance of disrupting the enemy. So high explosive. Has a chance of setting targets ablaze. So incendiary ammo. HEP. Shots explode on impact with a chance of breaking an enemy's drive system. So these are high explosive penetrating. So high explosive, incendiary, and high explosive penetrating. Disruptibility, flammability, system breakdown rate. Standard, B grade, B grade. This actually is more like the more expensive one to make. So I'll make this one. Secondary, what can I make? Oh, I can get an anti-material rifle? What? Bruh. I love that you could visually see the changes when you do the different barrels. I mean, to be fair, the 76.2 is no slouch. Things looks like a beast. Let me do the soft bore. Let me see how that works. And instead of 5mm burst machine, 5mm machine. $12mm heavy burst, or the 20mm anti-material. $24 rounds, where this one has 48 rounds. I go with the anti-material rifle. Yeah. Less ammo and a bit of a slower rate of fire, but that's because it packs a punch. Let's do that. I don't think I have anything better for the engine. Reinforced fender. So it's got a slower speed, but has a better acceleration and better defense overall. Okay. I don't want to make a vehicle. They can only make the V8, and the suspension I can only make the reinforced fender 2. Oh? Quality Terrano rubber. Ah, crap. I didn't bother to check if I can make Terrano rubber. Quality Terrano rubber. 30mm incendiary revolver grenade launcher. What? Grenade launcher plus. Let me upgrade the grenade launcher then. The 30mm grenade launcher. Incendiary grenade launcher. I gotta get it to level 3. I need Croc Steel. Raptor alloy. Can upgrade the 76.2. I could use this one for now because it gives me 172 damage. Because I can't upgrade this one because I require Raptor alloy and Croc Steel. So that, I mean, it's not too bad, but. So I need Croc Steel for that. 12mm heavy burst, 5mm burst, 20mm auto cannons. Burst auto cannon. Oh my god. And so I like these two so far the way it's done. So I only got the incendiary launcher and regular. I could utilize 12mm heavy bursts. Parallel twin, armored legs, and that's it. Let me see, what can I make for the jump bot? So I can't make any primaries, but I can make a better secondary. So I got a 12mm burst machines, but this is 33 auto cannon, 20mm, 46, or burst auto cannon. Jump bot auto cannon, fully automatic, somewhat effective against vehicles. Auto cannon with burst fire, somewhat effective against vehicles. So I guess that's what I want. What do I want? Full on auto or burst? I kind of like burst fires. Engine, I can make the twin turbo engine now. The suspension, I can't make the armored 2 legs because I need Tyranno rubber. So at least a Jumpatron I can upgrade to 20mm bursts. And the parallel turbo engine. Don't have any equipment. Boost recovery chip. Now for the car, what do I have that I could put on it? Still just that. 10mm heavies, V4. Okay. Can I make any new parts though? No, it's the incendiary, heavy, straightforward, V4, lightweight. So nothing new. So level 3 is the max for each weapon, huh? I like having at least one of each weapon type in my inventory just for collector's purposes. Croc Steel. 20mm bursts. Ooh, I could upgrade the missile pod. Okay. GB4 working on the one vote Gundam, the Kyujin Robaki Knight. Okay. Can I customize my paint jobs? Dismantle, show details, preview, rename. I could rename it, huh? Okay, select which vehicles I utilize per slot.
See you later.
Right. I'm good to set up for now then. Jesus. Look at this thing. Alright. For those who don't know about tanks, notice the 75mm plus gun is a regular circular head, right? 45mm battery, it's got the little box at the back. 88mm tank doesn't. The 90mm smoothbore does have an extended box, and so does the 76 and the 90. The reason for that is because this way it centers the gun more in the middle of the tank. So one, it doesn't tip over, and two, they build the box so this way all the essential important components are encased and covered, and it reduces a bit of, it can take some of that recoil. So that's why those boxes are there. So it can change the aesthetics of the tank, which is freaking cool that, again, you could visually see that. That's love right there. Alright, usually the gun feature Robake knives are Robake head, Vidar torso, fusion Robake arms, Barbados backpack with the wrench base, okay. The Bale legs, Astros sub knuckle shield, and the Vidar's assault rifle, and the Barbados longsword. Ooh, an interesting combination with that.
Hey, are motorcycles really all that?
Alright, so for this one, I have to go up here. First, let me cross the bridge and go to the suspicious cave.
They're second only to planes. Well, as far as I know.
Sweet! Dibs on the driver's seat when we find it!
Honestly, it feels like the tank is already moving a little bit faster. Maybe only like 5 miles per hour faster. But still. There's only got 6 shots.
What goes through your head in the middle of a fight?
How I'm gonna beat the other guy to a pulp.
That's a start, but you might get better as...
Damn, nothing's going my way.
What's up, old man?
Oh, are you a demon?
That's right.
I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub.
My luck must really have run out to cross paths with a demon.
Damn.
Did he just click his tongue at the prince? He must not know the meaning of fear.
Hey, did you not hear what I said? Could you be a little more scared?
So what if you're the Fiend Prince? I'm a hunter. And a Gedgy dragon's the next target I plan on bagging.
Yeah, that I find that to be an interesting combination of hardship decided to use.
Nothing in comparison.
That, to be fair, I'm not that familiar with the Robake.
You're hunting Gedgy dragons?
Gedgy?
Let's drop that dud of a plan now. Even I'm no match for that beast.
Ha! Don't put you and me in the same basket.
Damn.
I've compiled the Gedgy Dragon Strategy Guide to bring it down.
Sounds interesting. Let me take a look at it.
A way to kill the Gedgy dragon. If one really exists, I'm also interested.
No can do. The cave I hid it in collapsed. No one's reading it now. You'll have to fetch it yourself if you want to see it.
I'm
Bring it to
in.
me and I'll let you read it. Heck, I'll even pay you.
I guess. Here we go.
Say less.
Here we go.
I help this man's out. Why not?
Hey, old man. What would you do if you ran into a tough enemy?
Let's see. Well, I'd start by observing them carefully. Knowing what they can do and what their weaknesses are will help you fight effectively.
Observe them, huh? I'll try that next time. Oh, is that the strategy guide? Looks like it.
Gyujin Rabaki is what Takedan turned the Gundam Gyujin into after a complete overhaul after he stole it from the brewers when
We need to keep our
Mikazuki killed
bearings
the
passing
previous
between the
pilot
cliffs.
via stabbing the cockpit with his
It's easy to
longsword.
lose your sense of direction on these
Ah,
windy roads.
such a way he cut the pilot in half,
If you get lost,
like
be
full
sure
on
to check the map.
dissected him down the middle.
Yep.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, ho, ho! You really brought it. Thanks. Here's your reward. Still, talk about tough luck. After so many natural disasters, Sandland's in bad shape. There might be other blocked caves like this one.
True. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Mm-hmm. Never mind that. You'll let me read that guide, right?
I, Zeph, the giant beast hunter, wrote it. Read it with care.
All right. Let's see what we have here. Oh, what sloppy handwriting.
Built from parts taken from Grazes and even the Barbados.
Good match for Kyuki.
Oi, old man. This looks like it was written by a toddler.
I wrote it on the road, so you might have to squint a little. But it can't be that bad. Like right here, it says, that the dragon,
See?
Damn. Guess I have to rewrite it. How unlucky can you get?
Next time, sit down while you write.
I know that. I'll rewrite it carefully once I find a base for my hunt.
A base? You're looking for a place to stay? You should go to Spino then.
Spino?
A town looking for new residents to help rebuild it.
I see. Which means there aren't a whole lot of inhabitants yet. Guess it'd be a perfect place to settle down. Write a book. All right. I'll move into that Spino place of yours. And
Hell
once
yeah,
I'm
that's
done
3
with the
people we
book,
brought to the village.
Geji Dragon will be on the menu.
Guess you'll be going hungry.
She'll be going
I think
hungry.
you're unfortunately right.
Damn. Hell yeah, though. We were able to recruit another person into the village. That's nice. I'm probably going to end up fast traveling if I can to that next location.
Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it. If we had a vehicle that could jump.
Alright, so this thing is over here, right? Can I fast travel to the radio tower? No. But at least I can fast travel to the water collection area. So basically, the Gundam Fusion Rabake is built to have a better mobility than its previous incarnation, the Gundam Fusion. Since the regular Gundam Fusion was a fat-ass Gundam with heavy-ass armor and a big-ass hammer with an SMG. Okay, so it was meant to kind of like streamline the design to make it more versatile and mobile. Okay.
Here we go.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief.
So you say that you left the bike somewhere around these parts?
Somewhere, yeah. Strange. I know it's around here somewhere.
Bro, somebody stole that bike.
Maybe the Royals claimed it after they arrested you.
What's that?
Also, the overhaul was to repair all of the internal damage
Seemed to be
Mikazuki
carrying something in its mouth.
accidentally caused to it because he fucked up the cockpit so bad. It was basically useless without any repairs. Oh.
Speaking of which, I've heard that Terranos build their nests out of metal.
If that's true, then maybe one of them took my bike?
That's quite possible.
Then we should go after it.
It's already out of sight.
Not to worry. They like to nest on rocky cliffs just like these. Let's head after it and see if we can find a way up those cliffs. Terranovision is very sensitive to movement and shiny objects. It only takes the slightest stimulation
Remember,
to
like
draw
I
their
said,
attention.
yeah, he stabbed the guy right through the cockpit and sliced him in half. Which, damn.
It was so easy to get the prince to pay attention.
Terranos are especially ornery this time of year. Whatever you do, don't provoke them.
Is that so?
See?
The prince and I have the same mindset. Provoke him, got it. Bro, this 20mm burst fire autocannon is great. It just goes pop, 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 pop that booty. Jesus, bro, I just obtained a smooth bore. I didn't even have to make it. Damn.
Why'd you suddenly slow down, Gramps? Are you all tuckered out already?
Oh, hush. I just remembered a scary rumor about Terranos.
The scary rumor? I want to hear.
Apparently, it's possible for them to occasionally grow to enormous sizes and become extremely aggressive.
For real? We gotta catch one!
You could probably leap over that quicksand by riding one that big, huh?
Were you not
there's a
listening when I
Croc
said
steel.
the giant ones are also extremely aggressive? Don't take them lightly.
Take them lightly, got it. Honestly, Mikazuki somehow
Road's steep.
both the best and worst
Let's use the
Gundam
jump
pilot
button.
I've ever seen.
Agreed.
Be sure to watch your step and your head.
All I know is I'm seeing a lot of loot over here.
Whoop. Here we go.
I'm wondering if that autocannon upgrade I did is gonna come in handy for me then. Oh.
I'm mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
Bro, watch it be a huge Tyranno over here.
Is that
I
what
say
I
that
think
because
it is?
almost all of his fights were resulted in damage to the Gundam Barbados because he got too reckless or pushed the Barbados too far. The bike!
You bet your tail it is.
Sweet!
Prince, wait!
Who is you?
Yeah!
It's not happy to see us.
And we've got no chance of outrunning something like that.
Then there's only one option left.
Whoop its butt.
Breathing fire?
Prince, get out of there! The ground's on fire!
Did I just run over its wing?
Prince, you got him!
Bro, even the anti-material rifle is putting in the work. What? Oh my god! That's nuts! Yeah, worth upgrading.
So, can you fix it?
I'm gonna need some parts for the repairs, but it should be fine.
Maybe we can find the parts lying around here. You still want some more, huh?
Huh?
Come at me with all you got, then. Wait! Seriously?
I think the Terrano is just trying to protect its eggs.
Fair enough.
Oh. Don't worry. Those aren't what we're after.
He's telling the truth. We just want my motorcycle back. It looks like it understood us.
Prince, let's get out of here already. Quick, before it changes its mind.
Ah, good point.
I see a whole mess of mats.
Whoop.
I'm mildly impressed they were able to build a nest out of this junk.
Pretty ingenious indeed.
Doesn't look comfy, though.
More to the point, I wonder if they've left any rare parts behind.
I only see ores. Never mind. I thought they were actual like parts I could salvage. Disappointing.
The road's steep. Let's use the jump bot.
Agreed.
Or I could just fast travel.
That was a blast. All right, my work here is done. Now I just need the right parts, as per usual.
Sure, but don't you need a blueprint too?
It's my bike. I could rebuild that thing in my sleep.
No kidding. Alrighty then.
And here's the guy we helped out.
Well, well. Not bad for a base of operations. Looks like you'll have to put up with me for a while.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's another building that just popped up there too that wasn't there before. So I wonder if in the next time I'll see another building get rebuilt somewhere else.
Oh, it's you guys. You know, this town isn't half bad. Seems like I'll be able to focus on writing my strategy guide here. Listen up, because I'm not saying it twice. Thanks.
You are welcome. Yeah, and here's Moss.
Thank you again! I'll do my best for this new town, yes!
So where's that other rebel guy? One of the diamond gangs. Where's he at? He came before him. Oh, here he is. Is that it? Yeah, it is.
It was just like you said. They welcomed me with open arms. I don't know what I can really do to contribute, but I'll do my best to help out.
Hey, that's all anyone can ask. Just do your best to help build this village into a prospering, bustling, lively town. That's it.
Do you need anything?
So the Jikwook, Harambe, and Psycho Gundam. Nice. So what do I need? Hold up, the dirt buggy and the motorbike are two separate ones? When did I get a plan for a dirt buggy? Well, the frame for one. I need a blueprint then. So I need a primary weapon, secondary weapon, engine, and suspension. See, so technically it's like I have my vehicle. Rao has his vehicle. I could have, if it would let me, see, like they could have implemented that where all the party members are active with their own vehicles. But then again, when it comes to the tank, you need to have two people in the tank, one on the gun, one on there. So I guess I get it. Still, it's freaking awesome. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vehicle types. Right. So make a part for the motorcycle. 12 gauge buckshot shotgun. That's primary. 5mm submachine gun for its secondary. The parallel 3-cylinder engine. And the stabilizer. Alright, let's make this motorcycle! By default, the speeder's level 7? Jeez. And each one has at least one chip slot for access, additional ability, so that's good. I can't make any other parts, can I, for the bike? At least not yet. Okay, that's fine.
See you later. There we go. Good as new.
You are good. Now we can get through that quicksand.
Come on, let's take it for a spin.
Is it 3 yet?
No, it's 2 o'clock. Question mark, huh? By the way, next week I'll finally be able to get my cast off. Oh, finally! That's good to hear.
As I thought, we don't have enough.
Why the long face, Gramps?
Oh, it's you, Beelzebub. Well, Spino has been really picking up lately.
Isn't that good news?
It is, which is why I thought this would be a great opportunity. to build new facilities for the town.
Yes!
That sounds great. Where's the problem then?
Resources?
We don't have enough materials to
knew
build new bridges or buildings. We can make do salvaging old materials here and there, but scraps are scraps. I'd like to use something more durable.
I don't know much about construction, but it sounds like a lot of work.
Well, it would go faster if I could lay hands on some raptor steel.
Raptor steel? What's that?
It's a kind of metal that's been alloyed with raptor scales. It's stronger and more malleable than normal steel. Bolts, nuts, you can even make pipes with it. It can be used for almost anything. It can be used to upgrade vehicles too.
Which is what I've been doing.
Upgrade vehicles? For real?
Now you've got his interest.
I'll help you get some if it means we can upgrade our stuff.
Wonderful! Your help would be most appreciated.
However, you can't just find raptor steel out in nature. Only a skilled material processor would be capable of crafting some.
Then we just need to bring someone like that to Spino.
A skilled material processor. Oh, that's right. Back in the day, I used to know a skilled craftsman called Nors. And nowadays, he's running a workshop in Talbot, I think. Could you go see him for me?
Nors in Talbot? Okay, we're on it.
Great, thanks. In the meantime, I'll do what I can with what we have on hand.
Good luck!
Yes, I want to get this quest done. Like what? Alright, where's Talbot? Right here? Yep. Bro, fast traveling comes in so handy in this game.
So what exactly is a material processor?
A craftsman who turns ores or animal parts into all sorts of refined goods, from machine parts to useful
And I can
items.
just come to the central hub to do that.
Huh? Hey, that toy with the bite marks. Hey, kid, where'd you get that?
Ugh, what do you want?
Mind your language. You're to address him as Prince.
Huh? Oh, my bad. Where did you find this toy, Mr. Prince?
In Naro Village. It was at the root of a dead tree.
I knew it. That sure takes me back.
What do you mean?
That's the toy my son used to play with as a kid. Things were pretty bad back then. We could barely feed him. He'd always cry while biting on this toy.
So that's when you resorted to eating something terrible?
There was no other choice. Desperate times called for desperate measures. It's not like I'd eat a sandworm by choice.
Oh, thank God. Oh my God. For a second, I thought it was going to say, it's not like I wanted to eat my kid. It wasn't my choice. Oh my God.
I feel like a fool. This is why you can't put stock in rumors.
Is eating a sandworm really taboo to us demons?
My memory fails me. Anyway, Prince, what will you do with that toy?
Would you give it back to me? I'd like my baby daughter to play with the same toy as her brother.
Sure. You can have it.
Oh, thank you. Man, this really brings back memories.
Speaking of, I should have a few other key items. I have century-old gun. Junker's lost property. I have to... It's probably somebody in the junk area of food and water.
Yeah.
That's right. Talbot's the village that we robbed from. But we only robbed from the king's army. So we didn't steal anything that was meant for them. There was stuff that they were being ordered to give to the king's army.
Hey.
Which, the hell with those guys. Right, so then we go look for the person the mayor wants to recruit. Ayo?
Yeah? And what does a demon like you want with me? Huh? You're looking for a material processor called Norse?
Yep.
Sorry. You can look high and low. You're not gonna find him.
Why's that?
Norse? My pop. He's dead. That's why.
Damn! Plot twist!
Steel? How are we supposed to get raptor steel now?
Oh, so you're a customer. No worries there. Pop taught me the trade. Give me any order, and I'll fill it.
Then come work as a material processor in Spino.
Coming right up. Wait, how'd we even get on this subject? Didn't you want raptor steel?
Uh-huh. But you see, there's this town.
Ah, so Spino needs a material processor, and the mayor remembered my pop.
Yes, sir.
Sorry to say this after you came all this way, but no can do. I can't just leave my little sister here on her own.
We'll bring her too!
Hey, wait! I heard everything. Don't worry, little demon. I'll come to Spino.
Vass, don't talk nonsense.
It's not nonsense. I've been thinking for a while that I want to leave the nest and open a workshop of my own.
No, I won't allow it. Even with Pop's friend there, you can't go to a new town alone.
It's always the same with you. All you say is no, no, no. Let me live my own life for once.
She's a Matt's processor?
I said no.
That's freaking awesome.
If you won't listen, then I'll go to Spino myself. I bet they'd rather have someone skilled anyway.
Damn.
What'd you say? Don't think I didn't hear that. So, you think you're better than I am?
Of course I am.
That's it. Let's face off to see who'll go to Spino.
Face off?
I like the sister spunk.
We'll both make raptor steel and see whose is better. This little demon here will be the judge. Winner goes to Spino.
Sounds fun. Count me in.
That okay with you, little demon?
Fine by me.
It's settled then. Right after you lend us a pure raptor scale, that is. We just ran out.
I should have a few on me, so.
You need pure. There's a.
Wait a minute. I can't give him one of mine? I got raptor steel. No, but I need Purapto scale. Oh, I don't know if I have scale. I do. I have 55. Pure Raptor. Oh, okay. Never mind. Say less. I'll go get some. See, at least over here there's some sense of greenery, even if it's cacti. Why is the other one marked? Oh, right, because that's heading south. No, I want to get the material processor.
Back when Talbot
first.
was thriving, this town was filled to the brim with craftsmen. But now, it looks like those siblings are the only ones left.
Oh, a gun part? Gun barrel scrap. Okay. I got some drip planned for date night.
Prince, it's good to wander
That's
off the beaten
nice.
path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
I one-shot him in the chest. Good damn!
Wait, what was that? A raptor?
Raptor Cave must be close. Meaning we've almost got our scale.
Pure raptors are rare. I doubt they'll be that easy to find.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Sure.
Spoken like a true thief.
Yeah. Going to thrift stores is actually a good way to find some cool stuff.
Nice! One down.
Okay. And some boat shoes.
Whoop. Hup. Here we go.
Nice. Let me get the scissors, some scales.
Is this the Puraptor scale you wanted?
Yes! Let's see.
Hey, are you sure about this?
Well, actually, it's my first time making raptor steel.
Oh, but don't worry, okay? I've watched Stan make it before.
How are we supposed to not worry?
Anyway, I'll get right to it. So wish me luck.
Bruh.
Done! Here, check it out!
I have to admit, it doesn't look like it's your first time.
Maybe to the untrained eye.
Stan!
Give that here. Look closely. Scratch it a little with a tool.
What?
Huh? The plating came right off.
No way! Why?
I bet you forgot to treat the base metal surface. Skip that step, and the plating will come right off.
Oof.
It just slipped my mind is all.
Oh,
Please, give me another chance.
Sure, why not?
Go ahead.
Thanks! I'll need more scales then.
Oh, right. Here you go.
Oh, thank you!
Let's see how she does this time.
There! Done! Scratch all you want, but the plating's not coming off this time.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Stan?
Hey, demon buddy. You confident in your strength?
Of course I am. Who do you take me for?
Then can you try bending this steel with all your strength?
No matter how strong he is, it's impossible.
She forgot the heat treated afterwards,
I'm the
didn't she?
Fiend Prince Beelzebub. Don't doubt my strength. See? I cracked it!
No way. How's that possible?
What temperature did you do the heat treatment at?
About 520 degrees Fahrenheit.
I guessed as much.
What's with you? Stop bullying me already!
Is that what he's doing? To me, it looks like he's trying to guide you.
Huh? Oh, I get it now! Hey, little fiend! Give me one last chance.
Again?
I'll succeed for sure this time. I promise!
You've helped her this far. Why not stick with it to the end?
Alright.
Oh, thank you! You're the best! Sorry to make you go out again, if it's another flop.
done. How is it, Stan?
It's pretty much as good as mine. Actually, it might even be better.
You made it. Yay!
50s or 60s style drip.
Oh, you're the best big brother ever, Stan! No! I mean, my raptor steel is ready. Once Stan finishes his, we can...
Alright, so let's give Stan his.
Here, will this Puraptor scale work?
Oh, jeez.
Wait, what?
I feel bad, but I was hoping you wouldn't find any, so we could call this thing off. And forget about any of us going to another town.
Wow.
So that was your plan.
Since you brought one, I've got to do my job. I'll make my best raptor steel yet.
Nah, motherfucker, just for that, I want to take your sister instead. This man didn't even want to leave.
There. Done. This is the raptor steel Norris taught me to make.
One look at that tells me how skilled a craftsman your father must have been. And it seems the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree.
It's always nice to hear Pop get compliments. I'm pretty sure I'll win this. But it's all in your hands now.
All right. So let me save it there. So
Both our raptor steels are ready.
Win or lose, no grudges. Please speak to the person you want in Spino.
Got it.
All right, so I get to choose which one of the siblings. Again, I kind of want to give the chance to the sister because she wants to venture off on her own. The brother, being protective, wants to keep her here and keep her here. But you don't learn if you don't take a risk.
Are you sure you want me?
Yep.
I beat Stan. Well, not fair and square. I needed a second chance, and a second chance. But you chose me, so I'll do my best not to disappoint you. All right? Time to pack up!
Please look after Vest. She's still impulsive and unreliable.
Damn!
But she's got talent. I'm sure she'll surpass me someday.
Have some more peanut juice.
The other one?
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, so back to Spino. What? Is there more question mark quests? Saving sis. You know what? Hey, I might as well do that. Odds are I'm going to be able to recruit more people now into the village. Uzume.
I hope you're well.
Why are you crying?
Crying?
Why are you crying?
No, I'm not. Now leave me alone.
You're shaking, you know.
Just leave already. I can't involve anyone else in this. If you talk to me, the bandits will kidnap you, just like Sis.
Oh my
They
god.
Kidnapped your sister?
Well, not exactly. But it might be even worse.
Oh no.
Explain.
We couldn't pay off my dad's debt anymore.
Bruh.
So they took her instead.
Bruh.
Why take her when it's your dad's debt?
Well, Dad's gone. But his contract is still valid. There was no way we could pay it off at that interest rate. Dad said he'd been fooled into signing it. But they told him a deal's a deal.
With proof of fraud, you should be able to invalidate it.
They were gonna take me too. But Sis said she'd working up for two people and went alone. She's frail though.
Damn.
I doubt she could even do one person's work. We only borrowed that money in the first place to help her get well, you know. But
Just go save her then.
I would if I could, but we're talking about the worst outcasts of the diamonds. I could never face them.
Can't say you're wrong.
That's why I'm going to find a town to go work and save money. Then, I'll hire someone strong enough to defeat those bandits.
How about I take care of them?
It's too dangerous. I told you, they're the worst of the worst.
I'm the Fiend Prince. Bandits are nothing to me.
You sure are confident, but I still don't have any money to thank you with. I gave everything we had to Sis when she left.
I don't need anything as useless as a human's gratitude. I just don't like it when someone acts like they're eviler than me.
You're really cool. You know that? Like a hero.
Well, don't insult me like that. Anyway, where are those bandits of yours?
I don't know exactly, but they were headed northeast of here.
Northeast? Gotcha.
Oh, wait! I'm coming with you. My sister went there alone because of me, so I have to help save her.
You'd just be dead weight. Wait here.
Yeah, bro, you're dead weight. Stay your ass here. You ain't doing nothing. That's messed up but funny. Alright, we're gonna crack some skulls in the tank. Let's go. He's like, I'm coming with you. My sister went alone because of me. Yeah, you're just gonna be dead weight. Stay.
It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient.
Oh, we gotta talk to him? Okay.
Are you guys the Diamonds?
Huh? And what's it to you?
You kidnapped a girl named Terasu. Where is she?
You a friend of hers? She's back over there resting in the cave, completely useless. Can't go 5 steps without needing a break.
Well, I'll be taking her off your hands, so call her over.
Just who do you think you are?
Hey, it's no use trying to intimidate a fiend. Now hand her over, and I promise not to crush you like a bug.
You bastard! Did no one ever teach you that extortion's wrong?
You're the ones extorting people.
Nuh-uh. We're just following the terms of the contract to the letter.
Uzume said you tricked her dad into signing that.
Doesn't matter. He still signed it. A debt's a debt. Didn't they teach you to return what you borrow? Huh?
He's got the upper hand, Prince.
Not true. Your stupid human logic doesn't apply to a fiend like me.
Oh, yeah? Well, your demon logic doesn't apply to us humans either. If you want the girl that badly, bring us 1 million zenny.
Is that how much her dad borrowed?
Nah, he just borrowed 10,000 at first. But that's the power of interest, baby. It shot up to 1 million in no time.
That's beyond insane.
Shut up. Now cough up or get out. You don't even respect contract.
Thanks.
That's enough out of you. Get 'em, boys.
Man, the hell with your contract. I'm a demon.
This is pretty effective.
Take this.
Damn you! Disrespecting a...
I'm a fiend. Divine punishment doesn't scare me. Now that that's done. He said that she's in the cave, right?
I'm sorry for fainting. I'm fine now. I can work.
So you're Terasu. I drove out the bandits. Don't worry.
Huh? Who are you?
Alright, I'm a fucking sucker for glasses.
Came to get you. We're taking you back to Uzume.
I can go back? Really?
Yep. Bruh.
Uzume?
You good?
You're crushing.
Uzume?
This is all her fault for flying at me like that! Damn it!
Oh, she did.
My sweet, itchy weenie. Listen.
We told her to stay back.
It was all for Uzume. And now she's
Damn.
Uzume.
Those guys. They'll pay for this.
Don't. Revenge won't bring Uzume back.
Maybe not. What do you want to do now?
Now, Uzume's dream was for us to open a store together. So, maybe I'll do that somewhere. Oh, but I guess I can't now. No town would welcome a former bandit.
I doubt there'd be a problem in Spino.
He's right. They'd welcome you with open arms.
If there's really a place like that, I guess I could try. Thank you. For everything.
Damn. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna do a quick ad break while I go use the bathroom and probably get a quick snacky snack. So please feel free to do the same. All right. So now that we're back, I'm gonna see if I can at least do some of the other one more side quest because it is almost 3 o'clock. So I'm gonna have to end stream so that I could decompress and then go pick up my daughter from school, and then possibly be back later with Leo to try to finish up Police Simulator to see if we could get close to the platinum for that. Alright, so the next person we can get. Hey, Mr. Biscuits, your claws. Oh, he's outside the village. Oh, man. So who's the next person we could recruit?
Nope. Nope. No matter how many times I look, I can't find any.
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the rare metal I need to make an EX chip.
Oh, right. An EX chip.
Don't you know what those are? They can be installed in your bots to power them up.
For real? That's actually awesome!
It's just funny because I've already been
See,
doing that.
You're a demon who gets it. It's my dream to open up my own shop selling EX chips someday.
My girlfriend and I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night, and we played Legacy of the Duelist, like Evolution, in a PvP game.
But I can't find the rare
I think it's
metal
been a while
that's
since
essential to
I've
make
played
them.
any Yu-Gi-Oh! game.
I guess it's never easy to achieve your dreams.
The last one I played was Master Duel, I think.
Did you lose it somewhere?
Ah, you're funny. Just about the only place you can find
She hates
rare
your Blackwing
metal is
deck?
in the old junkyard.
Huh.
How would I have any?
What are you doing looking for it here, then?
I mean, it can't hurt to check just in case, right?
That's optimistic.
If you know where it is, why don't you go get it?
Because there's a scary queen scorpion in the old junkyard.
So get rid of it.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm way too chicken for that.
At least he admits it.
One look at the queen scorpion, and my legs would turn to jelly.
My Blackwing deck is named Wings of Darkness.
But you're totally fine looking me in the eye.
Huh. Actually, yeah. Now that you mention it, I think it's because I can see there's kindness deep down in them, and in the old man's, for that matter.
You think too highly of me.
I can't believe this. I'm the Fiend Prince, you know?
The Fiend Prince? Whoa, that's amazing! You're not just a fiend, you're a prince among demons! You're untouchable.
Yeah, basically.
So the Queen Scorpion would be nothing for you, right?
Obviously.
Wow, you're the real deal! Then could you get to the old junkyard and beat the crap out of that Queen Scorpion for me?
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, now we're talking. That's one step closer to my dream.
This man just played me like a fiddle. This man knew exactly what to say to stroke my ego.
Here we go.
I mean, he's not wrong though. The Queen Scorpion's not going to be that much to deal with, I think.
So this is the old junkyard. It certainly is eerie, all right.
Something about it just doesn't seem right.
The Queen Scorpion might have its eye on us already.
Let's stay on our guards.
nothing.
Booyah!
Oh, impressive! You really showed it what's what. You're not the fiend prince for
For sure,
nothing,
because
huh?
I used too many deck shutdown strategies. Huh.
Course not.
Thanks a bunch. Now I can look for rare metal. Found some! And it's a big haul. With this much, I can open an EX chip store. Here. It's just a prototype I whipped up, but it's an EX chip all the same.
So this is an EX chip.
Oh, this isn't half bad.
You're good at what you do.
Glad you like it. I'm starting to think I'll be able to get by with my shop. Now the question is, where to set it up? There's usually a ton of paperwork involved in opening a shop.
Just go to Spino then. You can set one up in no time there.
Huh?
Yeah, they're looking for residents. They'd love an EX chip maker. Talk to the mayor about it.
For real?
Don't make me throw up. I'm the Fiend Prince.
Sorry about that, Prince. I'll check out Spino. Thanks.
All right. That is freaking awesome. Still one other person here. How do I get to them there? Are they by that cave? Closest I could get us from here, I think. Bro. Autopilot, move, vehicle boost. Turning above certain speed, press square to drift. I can drift?
Sure to watch out for airborne enemies.
Either shoot them down somehow, or wait for them to land.
This is freaking cool. Come in.
Good advice. I'll try that out.
Yo no veo ninguna llamada.
Ve, está aquí dentro de la puerta. No entendí, ni yo tampoco.
I said like 3:30, as long as we're sitting.
I don't have to be there till 4:30.
4:30? Oh, then okay. Then I thought you had to be there at 4. Then
Well, I figured I'd leave at 4.
Oh. Okay,
Next time we see some.
This is why you should have done. Oh my god! Can I jump this? I can't. I thought I could jump it. But I was fast enough to jump it. I was wrong. I was way wrong.
I wonder what's on that hill over there.
Ooh.
Here we go. Do you see something in the sky?
Something flashed on that hill over there. I'd love to know what it is, but I can't see anything from here. I've got an idea. How about I climb on your shoulder?
Yes. No.
Wait, are you?
Scared you?
I've never been so shocked. You're the first one I've ever seen for myself. And how beautiful you are. Just as I imagined. No, even better. I can't believe you outdid my imagination as an artist. Demons really are something else.
This girl's a total weirdo. I'm out of here.
I'm afraid I can't let you. I want to draw you. And you're not going anywhere till I do.
Oh my god.
Excuse me? I'd love to get started right away, but I'm the type to do things one at a time. Which means my first order of business is going to that hill to see what that light was. Could you wait for me? I should be back in 3 days or so.
What?
Like we'd sit around and wait that long.
Oh, what to do, what to do. It'd be faster if I had a vehicle that could jump high. Anyway, you can't leave until I've investigated that light. Understand?
Why?
Well, I can't draw you until I've checked it out, right? And I won't let you leave until I have. So you're stuck here. This really is a bit of a pickle.
I'll never understand just what goes on inside artists' heads.
Oh, I know. You can go check it out for me and tell me what it is. Then, the mystery will be solved and I can draw you after. Then you'll be free to leave. Yeah, it's a win-win for everyone.
You just have lint floating around in that head of yours?
Oh, I was curious about that too. Let's find out. How about you open it up and take a look for me?
Ugh, you're grossing me out.
Well, it seems we have no choice but to do as she asked.
Fine, I'll check that hill for you. Promise you'll get off my back once I do.
Woohoo! I promise. Come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Lutemis, a craftsman. How about you, beautiful being?
Beelzebub.
Beelzebub. Oh, even your name is beautiful.
Ugh, thanks, I guess.
Luckily, I'm already on my bot.
Oh, a treasure chest! Guess the light was getting reflected off it. Did someone hide it here? Whatever. Let's hurry up and tell Lutemis so we can be done with this already. Here we go. Hey, we went to that hill.
Oh, welcome back. So, what was it?
A treasure chest. The light was glinting off it.
Whoa! A treasure chest in such a place? The world sure is full of wonders. That means treasure could be at the top of other hills too. Well, the only treasure for me right now is you.
Don't make me gag. You wanted to draw me, right? Get it over with already.
No, this isn't something to be rushed. You're the most inspiring being I've ever met. I'll stay by your side and draw you until I'm satisfied.
Oh my god.
You gotta be kidding me. No way you're coming with us.
My vote is a no, too.
Then can you at least tell me where you live? If I can't accompany you, I shall await your return there.
Demon Village, I guess. But you can't live there.
How about Spino?
Right! Spino! They're looking for new residents, so it's perfect. I pop in there from time to time.
Spino, got it. I was looking for a place to set up my real trade, furniture making. So this is perfect. And a town with you in it is better than perfect. I'll head there at once.
Bruh, I just recruited like, what, 3 people?
Finally free.
You don't meet someone that troublesome every day.
So with that, let me pop into Spino real quick then. W and S Craftsman. Oh, a water tower is being a water fountain's being constructed in the center too.
So this is Spino.
My new stomping grounds. You're gonna be seeing a lot more of me from now on.
Bro, I recruited 4 people? Oh, that's right, because of the...
Oh, Mayor Tor. Back here again, I see. Zep wants to talk to you. Something about furniture?
Ah, yes. Apologies. When looking out from this spot, I can feel the town's vitality. I suppose that's why I seem to find myself here all the time.
I think I understand. Though we've still a ways to go, being able to watch the town change before our eyes is a wonderful thing indeed.
And we owe it all to Hugh and Pleeka's ceaseless publicity efforts.
I don't know about that. I don't think any of the people I talked to ended up moving here.
If anyone deserves credit, it's you, Prince. There's no riper time than now to tell them the truth.
Nah, it's fine. Not like I did it for them anyways. I'm just in it for making our bots stronger.
In that case, we're going to need an EX chip store if we don't want their power plateauing.
Which we got.
Materials and Anne's knowledge alone will only get us so far.
Yeah, guess so.
Well, back to work I go. Zeph wanted to speak to me about furniture, was it?
More specifically, about a lack of said furniture.
Now that you mention it, other townsfolk had similar grievances.
The more people come, the more necessities arise, I suppose.
Such is the way of things. Not a bad problem to have, though. There's no surer sign that vitality has returned to Spino. Now is the time for action. Spino shall shine once more.
Looks like your vitality's returned too, Mayor. Isn't that great, Hugh?
Yep.
A new workshop has opened in Spino. At workshops, you can process ores and materials collected from hunting into necessary items for modding your vehicles. Also, check out workshops when you have a hard time finding a certain item. Furniture stores and rooms. You now have a room. Your room is located in the garage in Spino. Get furniture at Lutemis's furniture shop and customize your room. You now have an EX chip dealer. He has opened a shop in Spino. At EX chip dealers, you can buy vehicle chips to increase a vehicle's chip slots. Check out vehicles upgrades in the garage. Whoa. Yeah, that block right next to the mayor's being built up. That block that was just 2 little buildings, now it's becoming it's got a bridge over it connecting them. A fountain is being built in the center. It's really cool seeing this little town just grow. Let me see.
This place has a lot more potential than I thought. I've got a lot of growing to do myself. I'll do my best to grow alongside everything here. Don't want my big bro telling me my work's no good after all.
So I could get this. Raptor steel. Croc steel. Now I can get freaking croc steel, yes! Tyranno rubber. Yes! Oh my god, yes! A number needed for furniture.
Thank you!
Her furniture
Hey,
store?
Beelzebub. This is a nice town, full of inspiration. I think I'll make good furniture here. You'll like my work, too. Here, try putting this in your space in the garage. Oh, and please spare me some time to draw you.
I'm busy right now. Another time.
So furniture stores. You got furniture room from Lutemis's from Lutemis. Access your room via the shutter at the back of the garage. At Lutemis's furniture shop, you can buy furniture for your room or craft new ones with materials of your own. New rooms purchased at the furniture store can be added into your existing rooms. What?
Hey, Beelzebub.
So I could buy furnishings. A kitchen? Vintage stuff. What? Modern style? A modern kitchen? A modern fridge? Hey yo, a jet bathtub? Vintage ceiling, by decor, modern wallpaper. I'll do modern wallpaper. Modern ceiling, modern flooring, modern decor, or vintage decor. Okay, I can make furniture. A cyber locker. A cupboard. A bookshelf. A desk. A research set. A hologram projector. Resort closet. Resort table. Resort low dresser. Folksy table. Folksy chest. Forest closet. Can I make beds though? A cyber bed. Oh, I need fabric for that. Partitions. Cyber room divider. I gotta see how this interior looks. Holy hell, like you could full on decorate it. Carpet. Some pillars. Room addition. 10,000, 20,000. Whoa.
Thanks.
And then down here is still the regular shop.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
So the residential areas are being built up over here, while their shops are on the opposite side. That's actually pretty cool.
Man, what am I gonna do? I can't take on monsters.
Monsters? Where? Nice shriek. What do you find scarier? Fiends or monsters?
Oh, well, I'm used to you now, Beelzebub, yes.
Ugh. Anyhow, what's this about monsters?
Well, there's a rumor monsters have moved into the East Valley. If you go through, you can hear them growl from the cliffs. Peddlers are too scared to go through there now, I hear.
If that rumor spreads, merchants might stop coming to town.
Right. So now it's my job to stamp the monsters out. But just because I'm an ex-soldier doesn't mean I'm a one-man army. No.
So why'd you take on a monster hunting job in the first place?
Well, I recently took on another job from a peddler. He had bought up too much cargo, you see? So the job was to keep it safe until he came back, which I was more than happy to do, so I accepted the job immediately. But when the peddler left, he joked, "Don't you go selling any of that out from under me now."
Oh no.
And, well, that gave me ideas that I tried to resist.
His overly defiant
I ended
syndrome.
up selling it all for peanuts to some random traveler.
Damn.
You've really got to work on that habit of yours.
The peddler blew his top. I said I'd do anything to make it up. Turns out anything is go drive away hordes of monsters. Yes.
Sounds like just desserts, honestly. Beat up monsters? Sounds like a good time to me.
Then be my guest. If there really are monsters, that is. And if so, yeah, beat them up if you can.
Ooh, Arthur set up shop here.
Hey there, Prince. I want to thank you again. Because of you, I got to open the store of my dreams. Please drop by when you can. I'll give...
So what you got, homie? Endurance booster for the battle tank. Acceleration chip. Where's that more info? Increases vehicle's acceleration. Vehicle's top speed. I kind of want to do the acceleration one though. Reduces energy consumption when using boost.
Thanks!
Alright, so the only thing left for me to do would be back to the... Is it here? Oh, this is my room right here. Okay. Let's see what I can do with the space in here. My own room. In my room, you can personalize your room to your liking using any furniture you have. You can place your furniture from the room menu. Press start to open the room menu. So it's a cozy little room. So I guess that's what it means by partition. I could set up a partition over here to have its own section for like the kitchen and whatnot. Select the room layout to move your furniture around. Okay. Select the furniture you want to place from your inventory list and decide where to put it. Press square to fine-tune its placement. So, press square. When the selected furniture's grid is blue, press X to place it. A red grid means it cannot be placed in the spot. Oh wow, so you could like full on rotate this thing. Can I... So I have to be moving with it, huh? Oh, I could freely tweak the position by doing it like this, so I don't fully have to move? But it kind of does help. Alright. If you wish to reselect furniture you have placed, choose the touchpad to display the list of placed furniture and make your selection again. Setting the piece of furniture will allow you to move it around, and you can also remove furniture while it's selected with the square button. Grid mode display and fine-tuning furniture positions. With the furniture selected, press start to toggle the grid mode display and use the D-pad to fine-tune the placement of your furniture. Collect a variety of furniture and have a blast customizing your room. So I'm going to probably end up having a partition, so... This is the grid mode. Okay, so when you toggle the start, it allows you to like fine-tune it a little better. So this is a cupboard. Grid mode does make it a little easier to like put things down. Oh my god, I can actually put my vehicle in here? What? That's hilarious. Hmm? It'll be 10,000 zenny for the next room upgrade. Okay. Specific placement, rotate furniture. Golden hourglass. An ancient puzzle. Decor. Okay. So in interior design mode, you can customize your room's brightness, ceiling height, ceiling wallpaper, ceiling lights, wallpaper. Why did I say wallpaper again? Floor and door types. Select the brightness setting and use to adjust the brightness of the room. Ceiling light, height. Okay. So the brightness. Oh, that is cool. Basic ceiling wallpaper. Modern. And then customize the color. In customize the color mode, you can change the color of the customizable ceiling wallpapers, ceiling lights, wallpapers, floors, and doors. So, color decor. Changing the interior. Oh, so you can full on customize the different palette. Ooh, okay. So once I get the other sizes, that'll make my room bigger. Okay. That's pretty freaking neat.
Do you need anything?
Right, and can we make any new parts? Seems like we can't make any new parts for primary. I got the anti-material rifle. Got the V8 engine. Reinforced. I need quality Tyranno rubber and standard steel. Quick reload chip. Requires level 16. I think what I should do first and foremost, upgrade the vehicles themselves. So I need Raptor alloy for those. I need a bunch of Raptor alloy.
See you later.
Oh, biscuits. Didn't I tell you being inside was
Oh.
good?
Have a look.
Didn't I tell you?
Can she make any Raptor alloy at the moment? She can't. Just Tyranno rubber, Raptor steel. Okay.
Thank you.
So I'm probably gonna have to progress more in the story.
Biscuits indeed.
And then for Sandland. What do we got? Mysterious voice.
Tell your cat's been busy this meeting season.
Completed quest, started quest, side quests.
Beautiful.
Bounty hunts.
Beautiful, Fluffy. Beautiful biscuits.
Alright, what do I want to do? Max Power of Darkness boost 2. Max Power of Darkness boost 1. That'll give me crit condition attack boost. Enhanced powerful attack, charge attack, HP boost, HP boost.
I'm gonna have Daddy feel
Do
the
this
love.
one. So then HP boost, and then I have enhanced rush.
No, but you got. Totally.
Then what do I do? Poison gas. Rouse orders simply increase the attack of Beelzebub's vehicles.
Oh.
What's
Doggy
this?
likes you.
Destroy nearby rocks, freeze
kitty
trees and cacti, and collect all available items in the vicinity. What? Yes. Thief radar. Detects hidden items in the... What?
Hey! You two, please don't fight over me. Please don't fight over me. Your cat bit the dog in the ass.
What the hell?
I don't know. And then they both hurt me and I hurt each other. One of them has to go to you. Thank you, D-Dog.
The dog bit me in the ears. Jesus. Alright.
Look at him, Johnny. Your cat's autistic.
He might be.
Look at his tail. It don't fucking surprise me. You ever seen a cat do that with its tail?
What the heck?
Yeah. It's not broken. Wait, you need to feel this cancer.
What the hell?
Hey! Have we found those monsters? That growl sounds promising.
We must be getting pretty close.
I got a feeling it's up there.
And now he's coming to pose. The legs. The legs.
Here we go. Hey, what are you doing so high up there?
Demons? Please, don't come any closer!
Hey, that voice. Wait, the monsters were just you groaning?
Oh my god, I'm really
Somebody help me!
What are the lemonade?
I brought 3 of them home.
Yeah. I had one, you had one, this is the other one.
Oh.
You can have the rest of it, that's about...
No.
Okay.
Take it easy. You're all right now.
Huh? Wait, you're...
You know this guy, old man?
No. I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
You wouldn't. We met over 20 years ago.
20 years
I
ago?
was scared stiff up on a high place then, too. And you saved me.
Coolest things you've had happen while gaming? Depends on what you define as happen while gaming.
His brother fell through the roof once while he was gaming.
That wasn't cool, that was just funny.
That's both.
One time my grandpa came to visit a while back while I was playing COD World War II online. Well, if we're gonna go like something like that, it would be when Fargassier, actually, when I was playing 76, he was showcasing people's camp builds on Xbox, PC, and PlayStation, and he ended up coming into my camp, and I got to show him not only my outdoor, my overworld camp that I had at the time, I also got to show off my shelter, which was themed after The Simpsons, if it was a live studio audience type deal. So that was pretty cool. No hay mucho.
No.
Unless you want me to get you one?
Grandpa.
Oh. Do you want me to get you another energy?
He keeps trying to give me his backwash.
Do you want another energy drink?
I could go that way. Stop trying to give me your backwash.
You had my...
I don't... Yeah, I know what you were going to say. I like you, Johnny, but come on.
Stupid ass. I was scared stiff up in a high place then too, and you saved me.
Wait, you're not that boy Shion, are you?
He was a veteran, and everyone was saying thanks for your service and asking questions about his service. Ah.
Johnny!
What?
Fucking cat.
What? He sprayed?
No!
He scratched you?
I was drinking and he nudged the whole fucking thing up! The juice! My nose!
Oh my god, he nudged it up?
Yes!
God damn it. Mr. Biscuits.
That's right!
Mr. Biscuits, why would you?
I was crying so much that I didn't get a chance to thank you. I always regretted that. And hoped I'd get another chance.
That's what they do to call him. He just said, for now, just call me Pops. So for an hour, I was the public guy in COD lobby. Huh.
There you go, that could be something cool.
I'm glad we got that chance. What have you been up to?
How about we get him down from there before you two start catching up? Hmm?
Ah, yes. Let me lend you a hand.
Seems like I got down in one piece. Thank you.
So, what are you up to these days?
Well, I've become a painter. I'm still just an apprentice, though.
An artist, eh? You sure have grown up. No wonder I couldn't peg you as that kid who would start crying at the drop of a hat.
I may not be a child anymore, but I'm still just as much of a scaredy cat. What about you, Mr. Rao? From what I can see, you're on the road with some demon friends?
You got some beef with demons?
What the heck?
Prince, knock it off. We're currently traveling using Spino as our base of operations.
Spino? I've never been.
It's a work in progress, but it's a good town.
You know, I've been looking for a place to settle down. If it's good enough for you, then I'm sure it is for me.
They always have the welcome mat out.
But are there demons living in Spino?
Trust me, demons aren't as fearsome as you've heard.
Are you sure? Well, they don't look that scary. So, maybe?
That was hilarious as fuck. Like, what the heck? He's scared growling. But yeah, even if I'm 25, I love it when my grandpa comes to visit. I can't imagine. Especially getting to hear stories of when he was younger, or the life he's led, and stuff like that. It's freaking awesome. Battle Tank Blueprint 1 of 10? What? Wait a minute. Battle Tank Blueprint 1. A blueprint for battle tanks allows battle tanks parts to be crafted. So what's the difference between Plan 1 and Plan 2? Like, I don't get that. Battle Tank Blueprint number 1. Okay, so this is for like tier 2 stuff. That
Hey,
makes sense.
good to see you, yes? How'd the
Not
monster
gonna
thing
lie,
turn out?
some of senses of fashion does come from him. Nice.
Piece of cake.
One hand tied behind your back, huh? That's our Beelzebub!
Actually, there weren't any monsters at all. Just a human. He was stuck up a cliff making all sorts of weird noises.
To my surprise, it was Shion, an old acquaintance of mine.
So sometimes the way I dress is similar to how he dressed when he was younger.
He's moving to Spino.
That's nice.
Treat him right, would you?
Understood, yes! Thanks again! I should be squared away with that peddler now.
Try not to stick your foot in it next time, okay?
I offered, and you literally said I can go get him myself if I
know,
wanted.
I lied. What do you want me to say, Johnny?
He's definitely.
Oh, I know what it is you want me to say. I'm not independent without you, please.
Just the best. I'll go get it though.
Yeah, that did something for you, though.
Yeah, you butt.
Sicko.
Spino really
What?
does
You
seem like
sicko.
a
Did something for
place.
You sycophant.
For any of those watching and listening, just know
Hold
that Johnny
Hmm.
prefers people to simp.
What? Maybe.
He thinks of himself as like a Greek god sitting on a chair with a bunch of bare-breasted nymphs feeding him food.
Oh my god. 77 minus 37.
I'll transfer
40?
you more to
Yeah, I
your
got
card
40.
with me.
Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. So, in that case, you know what? This is actually a good spot for me to end it because it's 3:30 and either way I'm going to have to go get, just make a chance to decompress real quick and then go pick up my daughter from school. So a new paint shop has opened up in Spino. At a paint shop, in exchange for dyes, you can make over your vehicle's look by changing its color or applying decals. Customize your vehicles to your heart's desire. Holy hell, now I can customize the visuals of my freaking tank. ¿Dónde? 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 Where? Right next door? Oh, hell yeah.
You okay? You've been staring at the furniture for a while now.
I was thinking, I've never seen colors like this in Shion's shop.
I can't always find colors that really speak to me there. So I asked my painter friend to mix up some colors for me instead.
Oh, that's pretty neat. Could your friend make me a cool color too?
I don't know. I've already put in my own order. But once she's finished with that, then maybe.
Alright, I'll try asking anyway. Where can I find her?
She's always collecting dyes in Aqua Camp.
Thanks, I'll check it out.
Nice, I got my next batch of side missions. Payment and paint. There's this one.
Do you need anything?
She has an exclamation point, so I'm wondering if now she has additional parts I can make. Yep. So I'm assuming the tier 1 tank blueprints were for commons, and then number 2 is for uncommon, and then number 3 is probably going to be for blue parts.
My paint shop is up and running. Drop by when you have time.
Oh! Yes! I can make a metallic too? What? .5 gloss and make it 0.75 metallic. Bro, that is crazy cool. Hold to paint. Costs 11 paint. I have 8. And even the primary weapon, I can like full on customize all of it.
Did they show you what he looked like or leave a description?
I can mix and match everything. What about decals? Decals! I can make them bigger or smaller. Oh my god, I'm gonna spend a lot of time customizing my tank. Y'all watch.
Thank
Holy
you so
shit.
much.
Alright.
See
But
ya.
that's gonna be it. So sometimes the way that's gonna be it for now. Thank you so much for everybody who swung on by. Homie, thank you for stopping by. To all my present and future viewers, in case you have not checked out Nahomi, please be sure to do so, as well as the other Mighty Mangoes. Let's see. I might have to update the roster. Or was it MM? Let's see. Let me go real quick to check my my command for that one. Because I also still have the ones that I had set up for Stormy as well, and the Knights of the Stormkeep. Unless it was Triple M for Mighty Mango Mates. I can look it up real quick right now. There's my cloud bed. My commands. So I could see. It is Triple M. Yeah, it is Triple M, Mighty Mango Mates. If I do have to update the roster, let me know. Because I got Cozy, I got Epps, I got you, Noforn, and Tantan. I want to say I'm missing one, maybe two other members. Currently, my crew itself still consists of 5 people, which we've officially updated our server as well. So now, instead of just being the Ghost Network, it is now the Bobos Hub. The nerdy Bobos. Because we're silly, we're nerdy, and we're goofy, and we do stupid stuff when we hang out together. Yes, you could either on Discord, you could send it to me directly there, or yeah, do it. You could do it through Discord, or as a whisper. So either is fine. So that way I could just set up a command for the link tree instead for the Mighty Mangoes. But again, thank you to everybody, to all the present and future viewers who get to check out the adventures in Sandland. This is no worries. I could have sworn I had made you a mod so that way you could have been able to post up links and stuff like that. I'll have to double check that. Yes, if you enjoy Sandland, I recommend getting it. It is currently available in the PlayStation catalog as this month's edition, along with a few other games. One of them being Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted. So, definitely a game worth checking out. I wanted to get this when it first was released, but unfortunately didn't have the funds. But now I get to fully enjoy the game. And if you want to give it a try, again, I honestly recommend it. It is made by the legendary Akira Toriyama, his last passion project he worked on before passing away. There's also an anime and a manga that came out, which I've gotten into as well. Great media that he's produced with that. So yeah, I will hopefully catch y'all later for some Police Simulator with Leo. Knock on wood that I don't have any issues with the internet, because so far it's been great ever since I've changed out my server. My service provider. And if not, definitely tomorrow I'll try to be back with some more Sandland for part 3, where we are finally going to be venturing into the southern part of the map to hopefully find the legendary spring, which might also be apparently the king's water supply source. Bum bum bum. Yeah, sure. At the moment I don't think I have anyone in mind to raid, but let me know who. Because the majority of my usual crew that I would raid into, they're on YouTube. Which, Set the Hex? Okay. Ooh, some Warhammer. Okay, gonna start up the raid. They're the newer Mango Maid, actually. Nice. Very awesome. So, for those who are followers, feel free to copy paste this raid's message, and any who are sub can always copy paste. This message, which upon copy, ta-da! I wonder why that last one didn't fully copy. I might have to do a space in between that last one. I'll have to go and double check that. But yep, I've been working on switching it up a little bit. There was one other version I was thinking of going with. Yeah, I'll have to go into my my bot to see what it is. It's probably right after the exclamation point. But yeah. So, till next time, stay safe, take care of yourselves and each other in this wonderful, glorious, and sometimes hectic wasteland we travel through called life. See ya!